Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming, Season 20. Glow of the Ghoul starts March 18th, timed perfectly to arrive with Ghoul Within, Fallout's next major update, which is bringing all the Vault Dweller ghouls to the Wasteland. After reaching level 50, the player will receive a quest called Leap of Faith that can be completed to turn the Vault Dweller into a ghoul if desired. The transformation will grant ghoul-specific perks and abilities, several allowing the player to utilize radiation, while multiple NPC factions will have unique reactions to or no interaction with a now ghoulified player character. If the player decides they do not want to be a ghoul, the player will be able to have their Vault Dweller switch back to being human once at no cost. Feral Meter. After completing the transformation into a ghoul, the Hunger and Thirst meter will be replaced with the Feral Meter instead. Like Hunger and Thirst, the Feral Meter degrades over time and can be restored by consuming chems. Any chem will do. In addition, a new chem called the Fix is also being added that will greatly restore a lost Feral Meter. There is currently no method to speed up Feral Meter decay. The Feral Meter is color-coded, starting out as the standard yellow color of the UI. But as it goes down, the color slowly shifts towards orange as it goes through the various tiers, and eventually going red before hitting 0% Feral Meter. The Feral Meter decays at a rate of roughly 1% for every 2 minutes of real-world time while in-game. As the Feral Meter degrades, it will start imparting certain effects, and depending on the player's playstyle, these can be seen as bonuses or penalties. Food and drink. A ghoul player character will not need to eat or drink food like human characters. They still benefit from the bonuses that eating food and drink normally gives, though they do not benefit from using the Gourmand's and Overeater's legendary effect, or any effects that are reliant on the Hunger and Thirst meter. Radiation. Ghouls are completely immune to radiation, allowing them to enter areas such as blast zones from nukes without the need of protection, although they will still die if they are hit during the nuke detonation. Ghouls instead heal with radiation damage they would normally take. When a ghoul's health is full, any excess radiation is stored up in an effect called glow. As a result of how this mechanic works, the bloodied legendary effect and playstyle is very difficult to play, as taking radiation heals the ghoul and not having glow interferes with many mechanics of the ghoul. Glow. Glow is a resource that overlays the health bar of a ghoul character. While a ghoul has glow, it functions as extra health. In addition, it also acts as a resource to be measured or used for various perks and effects. The amount of glow a ghoul can hold is equal to their health and is gained by simply acquiring radiation from irradiated areas, consuming various foods, or using radioactive weapons like the gamma gun. Ghouls will want to avoid as much radiation resistance as possible. They also want to avoid using Radaway or other sources of radiation cleansers, such as a decontamination arch, as they will remove glow. Other players in a team who use the perk Rad Sponge will also drain glow from a ghoul whenever it triggers. Mutations. Ghouls can still have mutations, but they do not mutate by extreme radiation exposure, though Radaway and decontamination arches will remove mutations as expected. Ghouls can acquire mutations through use of serums normally. Diseases. Ghouls are immune to disease effects. They will not acquire any diseases or be able to use mutations or perks that focus on diseases. This also makes it impossible to do the Acquire All Diseases Atoms challenge, requiring the player to do this challenge beforehand or start a new human character if they wish to remain a ghoul. NPC interactions. Ghouls will have a hard time interacting with NPCs through Appalachia. By default, all ghouls have a -10 penalty to their charisma, and this will affect any perks reliant on charisma score, such as inspirational. The various factions will also be wary of a ghoul player, with the Brotherhood of Steel acting outright hostile to ghouls. Players also cannot enter the instanced areas of factions, such as the Foundation Settlers and Crater Raiders, due to the potential that they may not trust unknown ghouls, preventing progress in their respective quest lines. Daily ops and expeditions will be unaffected and able to be completed normally. This can be circumvented by acquiring a disguise from the character J. Vo at Radiant Hills, but wearing the disguise imparts various penalties. Jay's disguise is necessary for interacting with the following quest lines. Enclave, original quests. The Wayward, Wastelanders. Vault 76, Overseer, Wastelanders. Crater Raiders, Wastelanders. Foundation Settlers, Wastelanders. Secret Service, Wastelanders. Brotherhood, 1st Expeditionary Force, Steel Dawn and Steel Rain. Restricted perks for ghouls. Due to the changes made upon undergoing the transformation into a ghoul, the following perks are unavailable to ghoul players. Chem Resistant, Dromedary, Ghoulish, Hydro Fix, Iron Stomach, Lead Belly, Munchie Resistance, Natural Resistance, Radical, Rad Resistant, Rejuvenated, Slow Metabolizer, Sun-Kissed, Thirst Quencher, Vaccinated, Happy Camper, Overly Generous, Pharmacist, Mystery Meat, Quick Hands, What Rads? Fishing is coming to Fallout 76 in summer 2025. This feature was first teased during the 2024 Fallout Day festivities, and it's since been confirmed to arrive in Fallout 76 in the summer of 2025. Players can expect fishing in Fallout 76 to provide several new food consumables and recipes, along with a mysterious new NPC vendor, the Drifter. In today's video of episode 178 in Fallout 76, we will be doing the main story quest, side quests, dailies, and events to level up our characters and level up our faction reputations before we become ghouls, as you will get locked out of the faction leveling without a disguise. We're doing a melee build, as it is rumored that with over 150% melee damage in a feral ghoul state, and with new special perk card that this will be the new in-game meta. We will also be grinding levels for special perk cards, some that will be used for the normal current melee build, and then save up the rest for points to be used for the new ghoul special perk points cards. We will be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, main story quests, and side quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 324 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We're almost there. We just need 324 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
What you see in there, kid? Did you want to do a?
I am looking.
Did you want to do a operation in a public team?
I don't know. I haven't looked into that. I know a lot of the stuff was, but
how come it's always dark when I come into this world? Damn time.
okay, nothing's changed. I'm hoping maybe there might be a camp
Yeah.
on the next board.
I'm holding off because I'm afraid to buy anything right
The
now.
dolls are cool.
What's the creepy dolls?
The creepy dolls. It's creepy dolls, so that'd be cool in my shop. That's cool stuff. Yeah,
I'm just afraid to buy anything right now.
I can't buy anything right now. I'm not going to. So yeah, I don't.
Because it's like I know the second I buy something and waste my atoms, can't really afford to get more atoms. That the second I do that, they're gonna come out with some kind of cool shit.
I know, right? Right?
If there was ladies screen up, we're gonna be role playing, guys. Been a rough week for us. Haven't really streamed. Since we had to wait till 18th to do anything, we're all set. So there's nothing really for us to do until the ghoulification process.
So we've been doing other things, taking care of personal business.
So I've been trying to get everything ready around the house because we got to sell our house.
Been painting.
So we've been painting.
And I'm still
redoing entire floors.
still in the process of doing stuff.
Moving stuff, packing stuff, getting ready to move. So when our house sells, it's just easy to go. I did see a cool little house we could always get into. It only cost anywhere from $10,000 to $17,000 for a house. The Tesla teeny house,
Oh, I see.
self-contained. Have you seen those things? Are
They're
cool.
just a concept.
No, they're out. They actually show that they're out now. They're real. They are fucking cool looking. The Tesla house, they're self-contained. The water is self-contained. They got purifying systems for water. They've got solar panels.
That's eventually what everyone's gonna
The Tesla. So apparently he brought it out for people who lost everything in LA.
do. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got special programs to get on that he's trying to get it into, where even if you just use it as a temporary mobile home to get another house.
A nice box that really works.
Wait, what?
It only does things for 50%. But it's a nice box. Keep your food and drink fresh for longer. The stainless steel refrigerator reduces spoilage rate.
No, it's
on
like the
food and drink
yeah.
items by 50%.
That's misleading.
Actually, the one that I have is only 25%. This is a little bit better.
And the one we
It's
have,
a nice box. And
yeah,
then
the one
we
you
have
get
a
for the
freezer.
crater is a freezer. That's
Yeah, we have a
forever.
freezer. But that's cute though.
That'd be cool too. I mean,
That's kind of cute. You know, if you want a nice
But I like the
box.
stuff that you can do forever because you can go
But
grab.
it will go bad. Yeah, I was just looking to see what's out there. Oh.
Remember, we gotta keep an eye when Meat Week comes out.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing that.
Don't look free. Amendment. Of course. How can I do?
Your house should be open here.
I knew you would stay away from my freedom.
Dude, you should be selling like Nuka Coke and stuff. What the hell?
Oh, I gotta try. I gotta switch my camp to my other camp.
building up a new camp?
No, I have another camp that if I have to, I just got a spot. I don't know. I haven't built one. There we go. I got it.
You think I use a little walking robot? It's cute.
What?
Your avatar.
Oh, I
It's fine.
forgot. I hate that. You know what?
Trying to remember where I left off out in this game. Last time I played it 3 months ago. What am I carrying in my body?
I'm saving a lot of this stuff because my understanding, the ghoul thing, the quest line is very short, like maybe an hour or two. I'm
Unfortunately.
going to need things to level, so and that's a whole other thing, isn't it? How am I going to do this? How am I going to?
So if you're wondering what Laura and Lay are all humbug about, we've seen a new game that we like to
Well,
play.
there's a new game I'm going to be playing.
Unfortunately, it's not out until who knows. For Xbox, it probably won't be out for.
Maybe 6 months from now. Well, no, 6 months from May.
So it comes out on PC in May. We might get it in June or July, maybe August. And a late release, they have problems, September or October. So yeah, so we don't know when it's going to come out. We've seen it. We've been binge watching Dune, all the things. You know how hard it is to find the children of Dune? It's like banned in America for some weird reason. We can't find the damn thing. But we were watching the new Dune, and we watched the I don't even remember what channel it's on. It was called Dune Prophecy. Looked really good. Which got us into wanting to check out another thing called Dune Awaken. And yeah, that looks like something we might like. And before any of you start, if it's going to be PvP and more landmarking, then we don't do PvE games. You are correct. We do not do PvP games because we don't want to deal with the snot-nosed murderous children who should not be breathing on this planet. You know, those people need to be taken away into a re-education camp and reprogrammed to be normal citizens of the world. That's how we feel about all PvPers. We know that. But, yes, this game's going to have PvP in it. But it's going to be more like another game that we've played. It's not going to be so bad because the PvP is going to be limited to a one spot on the map.
Only I've played PvP games before.
And yes, we have played
It's not
PvP
that
games
we're
before.
not
It's just we're
afraid of
too old.
PvP.
We're tired
We're
of
just
it.
old.
We don't like the
We're
cheaters.
too old. We don't like the cheaters.
When we played PvP, there was honor amongst PvPers. Now it's just a bunch of snot-nosed murderous
And we're
kids.
older, let's face it. We're 60-year-olds.
Yeah.
And the fingers have arthritis in them, and we're just not as fast anymore.
So no, we can't get good.
No, we can't get good because we're old.
You get to a certain game
Doing
and
the best
age,
we can.
you've already been the best you've been. You've been Chuck Norris all of your life.
Yeah.
You've been wasting people with spectacular shots and sniper
kiddies,
things.
You kiddies wait until you get to our age, and you'll know exactly what we're
And
talking
just for you
about.
kiddies know, Lady was actually a frag doll, one of the top 10 best female
Back
PvPers in the
day,
world.
But not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. I can't.
We don't have the time,
My
the
fingers.
patience.
I can't.
And like I said, nowadays everyone cheats. I don't even know why people play games.
I don't know why people play games.
If you
when
have to have a mod or a script, why do you play games? Don't play a game. Turn yourself in and get re-educated in the re-educational camps and become a prominent, helpful to society. You are absolutely
Well-
useless at this point as a PvPer and a hacker. There's no use for you in
I've
this
been
world.
seeing a real bad trend on
We have seen a real bad deal a long
actually.
time ago.
PC used to be the master race.
Not anymore.
It used to be that's where the adults would play. Now it's just cheaters, hackers, children.
Yeah. PC is no
So-
longer the master race that it used to be.
Well,
Now it's your tweaker, trash, hackers, modders, people
Yeah.
who cheat.
no,
It's not your master race of the good people that were smart,
There used to be better
intelligent.
people, intelligent people.
Play with
Now
honor.
it's just children.
There's just a bunch of children.
And yes, I'm also talking about the adults who are also
There's Cat.
children.
Hello, Cat. We've been offline. So we've been talking about Cat. If you just joined us about Dune Awakening, and we've already had a bunch of people that we've seen and some things saying that it's PvP. Yes, it is PvP, but only in the deep desert, and that can be avoidable. We've been binge watching everything Dune just to catch back up on a long time ago. I wish I remember that I saw it on. Was it on Netflix? There's a TV show that just came out called Dune Prophecy. Really good TV show. I just can't remember what it was on. Was it on Hulu? Maybe it was on Max. I think it was on Max. But we got through the Xbox as a movie thing. We just bought the damn thing. It was cheap enough, so we bought the whole first season of Dune Prophecy. Of course, Dune, the new Dune, Part 1, Part 2, we binge watched both of those again. Just to catch up and remember what's going on. We have the books, but who has time to read? Is that working? Drink Nuka-Cola. Oh, it's pretty good. Complicated. It is a very complicated series. So it's one of those things you have to pay attention and watch closely. Robbie! Oh my God, Robbie! Hello! I haven't seen you in a long time.
See what's coming next.
I decide to get your back.
Thank you, Robbie. Where have you been? Have you been snowed in like us? It has been a horrible storm passing through.
You know, it's really weird. Yesterday was kind of nice. Today's nice. It's supposed to snow then again. Eat pre-war food. kill creature well fed, human scrap, okay.
Anyways, Kat, if you've never seen Dune, now would be a good time to watch. There's a couple things. Was it on Max? I know we bought through the Xbox movie app.
Which one? Dune?
Dune Prophecy. It's not on Hulu, right? It's on
No, we
Max.
bought the first one. The second one we watched
Dune
on-
Prophecy, the TV series, the
Oh.
new show.
That's Cinemax.
That's Cinemax.
We
Okay,
bought
well.
that. Yeah, we bought
Well,
that.
the only place we can
We're
find is
Dune,
50.
we're Dune fans, so
Well, we have the books.
we have the books, we have
Thank you for the super chat.
everything. So, you know, it's like we known that the game is coming out. We knew about it a long time ago. We knew about it, and now we're getting closer to it. So it's like, yeah. And it's just ending its beta now, so it'll be out on PC first, and then it'll come out on Xbox. So excited, you know when you're excited for a new game, but it's not out yet, so
And you
you
got
gotta
an
keep
old
playing
game?
your old game until the new one comes out, and it's just like your heart's not really into it.
That's us right
That's
now.
us right now.
We're waiting for the ghoul thing. There's not much else we can
Yeah, I'm
do on the
waiting for
game
the
right now,
ghouls.
so we're kind of screwed.
Though everyone's
Like, you're on
saying, everybody is saying, don't become a ghoul. So, you know, it's like,
We're gonna
there's
become a
that.
ghoul. These characters is
I don't
specifically
know.
fixed.
They're specifically
Yeah.
made to become a ghoul. They're
As
not
you
my main
guys, I know
character.
you guys know we busted ass for 2 weeks, no,
And
3
it's
weeks, to make these guys ghouls.
But I hear that becoming a ghoul, you can do it like within an hour, and you're done, and there's nothing else. So that's disappointing.
Oh shit! Forgot to go.
And then we saw the new zone, and there's 9 new camp spots up there.
The new zones would
there's
be
a
very
couple
cool.
really pretty camp spots up there. You're going to need a hazmat suit if you're not a ghoul to get up there.
Well, a couple places are highly irradiated.
Yeah, it's highly irradiated up there, but I don't know if it can be nuked or not though. I've never answered.
I don't think we ever have read Scythe. At least it doesn't come to mind. But with my mind, who knows? I could have read it and just forgot. Which is a thing for old Lord. You guys gotta remember, I kind of got the mentality of a goldfish. Go once around the tank and I forgot everything I did before. Oh, I do have one. So being a ghoul, one of the things you want is you want to get one of these gamma guns. That is one of the things you want to carry with you.
So the same people who made Conan.
Do you remember,
They do.
did we ever see Neil
Did
Sherman's
what?
Scythe? Actually, that sounds familiar.
What?
I think we watched Scythe before. No, don't say what. Come on, read.
I'm cool. I'm in here. I'm over here.
Cal wants to know if we ever seen this. This sounds familiar, actually. Come
me
to think
see.
about now.
I believe I did read it. I used to read a lot of books. Well, when you live in California, and we lived there all our life,
You got power
and
outages.
you had power
everywhere.
outages because a bird farted in just the right direction with the wind, and now the power had to be turned off for a week because it could cause a fire. You learn to read real fast. So you get a lot of books. And I think that was one of the ones I did have before an actual fire did. Yeah. Well, that would be cool.
Scythe sounds very
They
familiar
need to
now.
turn more things into movies. Dune was one of those books that everybody said you can't turn it into a movie or a TV
Cat
series.
has a huge library.
It's so.
We used to have stuff like that. We had very rare books.
I had first edition books. I had books that were autographed. I had, unfortunately, they're all gone, save for a few of them that
Unfortunately, our
saved.
beautiful library,
I saved.
whatever you could pretty much grab, throw in a backpack,
That I
and
have,
run,
but-
has been burnt to the ground.
The majority of my books gone. Sad. It's life.
We kind of lost everything during the fires. Oh, collect pre-war food.
Though as big, as long as the books are in June, I suggest it. It is an extremely long read.
There's a lot of Dune stuff.
But it's better than the movies. Now the game is based on the books. The estate actually gave them the thumbs up and the permission, and they even gave them some stuff to use. Though the game's not really following the books, I'm not going to tell you everything about the game, but so I'm not sure if it's under NDA still or not. I don't think it is, but
Well, yeah, we could talk about some stuff about the game.
it's splitting. So instead of Paul being born, Paul was never born. His mother followed the Jesuits and had a daughter and not a son. So that's where the game is breaking off
So, yeah.
from the original story that Paul was born and Paul was the Messiah. Now there's a girl that will be there instead of Paul.
Yeah, definitely, Cat. We lost everything. There was a lot, not just our books, but everything during the fires. We went through two California fires, and then after we lost everything to the second fire, we picked up with our sister-in-law after Lady's brother passed away. We promised to take care of her, so we grabbed Sandy, jumped into a moving truck with whatever we had left, and came to Idaho. And we live in a desert, away from any tree. No trees. Nothing to burn here.
No, true story. The house we're living in now
But now we gotta move
was
again.
for sale on YouTube.
Yeah.
True story. Bought it. Moved up. So, I believe if you go back in our thing,
Our Idaho Country Life Adventures might have some stuff in
we
there.
might have one or two. I think we have our whole 18-hour road trip on there. I think. Well, no, 12 hours of it anyway. Coming up, but yeah.
Yeah, we have one that's like moving to Idaho. And of course, we went to YouTube prison as soon as we got here because we said, look at the difference between Idaho and California, what
It's
they're doing
so
different here in
It's
Idaho.
so different here than
So,
California. We were
can't
just
tell you
showing
what
the
we
difference.
said.
We were just showing the difference of it. On YouTube said, oh, you can't do that.
That's medical
So we literally-
7 days.
Yeah, they literally locked us out for 7 days. We couldn't stream. All because we were showing the
Difference between California and Idaho, what they do in Idaho, it was different during a
Yeah, because
19 event.
Idaho's a Republican open carry state,
Well,
and California's not.
it's just not Republicans, it's also independents,
Yeah, there's independence.
which Lady and
there.
I mostly are. I don't like any political
But-
people in the first place, but I'm not
So
going to get into
when
that. Anyways, YouTube, back during they had the neo-Nazi period of the 19 event where everyone was locked into their
you
houses.
couldn't talk about the jabs, you couldn't
couldn't
talk about
anything?
T-Man, you couldn't talk about
What's on your face?
what was on your face, you couldn't talk
It
about
always
what was
says, look at the
spreading.
difference
Oh, yeah.
between California and
We would
Idaho.
just say, my God.
What Idahoans were not doing because they didn't believe in it.
And people would look at you real funny here if you had something funny on your face.
Yeah.
So we were just showing, my God, look at this.
And so I got banned from YouTube for 7 days, went to
Yeah.
YouTube prison for
Because
7
They
days.
said it was
Which
medical information. which
Technically
it
should be
wasn't.
illegal for
Which it
them
wasn't.
to do that because it wasn't.
And we weren't saying go do this or go do that. We were
Yeah.
just saying, my God, look at the difference.
I didn't even suggest anything.
We never- no,
I
we
didn't say
didn't show
anything
it.
about doing or not doing anything. I
They
said
didn't like
nothing
it.
about it. But
And then it turns out that all that was hogwash anyway.
yeah,
So they should have reversed all that
actually,
that they did on us.
if there's a class act lawsuit to sue YouTube for stopping people
can't talk
from
about
doing
that.
it, I'd probably be joining that shit.
So,
Yeah. During the dictator part of the neo-Nazi time, starting
But
in
yeah.
2019 and
So,
partially continuing
what they
today.
did by slicing our tongues out of our mouth was wrong, and there's something going on.
The
But-
scary thing is we still
Anyway.
can't talk about it.
And we still can't talk about it, and that's why a bunch of streamers got together and whatever.
Anyways, guys, so yeah,
Hoo-ha.
being here in Idaho is a lot better than where we were. Though we did get scammed when we came up here,
Well,
and so one of the reasons why we're losing our house is we can't afford it.
because they thought that they could scam people
They
from
don't like,
California.
by the way, if you're
Because
from
they-
California, do not move to Idaho.
They
You're
don't like
not welcome here.
Californians here at all.
Because they do not like
The
Democrats.
Democrats. And they think that you guys, people moving from California moving here, they think you're gonna try to change the place, which Californians have tried to do.
Well,
And I mean, let's face it,
if
Boise
you're,
now is
if you're
called
from California
the new
and if you're a
California, so-
Democrat, if you're a piece of shit, move to Boise. That's where all the
That's where
Democrat piece of shit
everybody is
people go
going to
to.
Boise. So,
But if you're not a Democrat, then you can move
So they
anywhere
don't
else in
like
Idaho.
you.
But
So
they're still
they're
not going to
gonna-
like
they're
you. So
going
do
to
not tell them that
scam
you're
you.
from California. Californians are not
they are going
welcome.
to charge
in
you
Idaho.
twice as much if you're thinking of buying a house here. They are going to scam you for every goddamn dime you have, which at the time we didn't know until it was way too late. And I even had the person who did this come and apologize to us, and they're trying to help us out of the situation that they got us into. But I don't want to get into that.
It was the realtor's buddy that was doing it. They were scammers. They're a bunch of scammers and shysters and
It goes both ways. I should have. My brother just passed away. I wasn't thinking.
we just got done for two devastating fires.
Two fires.
Lost everything.
My brother passes away.
And we just
it
wanted to
felt
get
like
out,
the
and we were
world was
desperate, and we
just-
needed a place to live, so we just grabbed the first thing that we could find that was in our
And we
price
saw a
range.
way out, and we took it. Not thinking, not realizing, not questioning, not investigating, not. So, beware when you do that.
So beware if you move.
Never ever.
Do not let them force you into a illegal house loan that is way above what you need. And the problem is the due to inflation, everything's going on, was very, very expensive for payback.
Yep. And well, and then our moving truck lost half our shit.
And then our moving
How the
company
fuck did
stole
your moving
half
truck
our
lose
stuff.
half of your stuff? How? And of course they paid all that back.
No, they did
Well,
not.
not all of it, because they wanted receipts. I'm like, you're the one that took our shit out of the truck. Anyway, that was a mess. So the whole thing was a friggin' mess.
So, yeah.
But yeah.
But
so-
another reason my health went to shit, we got 2 acres of property here that I can no longer take care of. And not if, but when the Lord kicks a bucket, I don't want ladies stuck with having to take care of 2 acres of property.
And my sister's a social butterfly. She wants neighbors,
Which was funny because she is so sick and tired of
And then
neighbors.
she's so sick and tired of
And
neighbors.
she didn't
in
want
California,
neighbors.
but
I
she
said,
wants
okay.
neighbors.
So we moved out to
I
this
don't know.
place where we have no neighbors.
I don't know.
And now Sandy's all like, well, I don't have anyone to talk to. It's like, yeah, you didn't want neighbors.
So I said, you know what, whatever, it might be a good thing anyway, get rid of this property. So we're gonna move
Anyways,
to
if
town.
anyone wants a beautiful house, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. We've been
No, there's nothing wrong with the
we've
house.
been modernizing. Now, when
Oh
we
my
bought it,
God.
it was a little witch cabin. It was awesome.
Yeah,
Right up
well,
right there. It was the
now it's
cutest
all
little thing.
modern now, and it's been repainted
So
now.
new floors, new painting, new
New countertops.
what do you call it?
New
New
lifts.
utilities, brand new roof, brand new utilities. This
all
house,
new plumbing, all new
all new
wiring,
plumbing,
all new everything.
all new wiring. Basically, it's a brand new house. So I went from little house in the prairie which was cute and adorable that we loved, to now just a everyday
Still love
house like
it.
everyone else.
Still love it, but
But it's not the little house on the prairie anymore. It's
no,
now
it's not the little
a
house on the prairie.
updated, upgraded, brand new house with all the amenities, all the cool things. Brand new stove, brand new washer, brand new dryer, brand new water heater, brand new, what do you call it stuff? Wiring in it, brand new piping.
Everything's new.
This house is basically brand new.
All updated, all brand new.
All
Just
updated.
got the floors in.
New
My sister
roof,
and I
new
been
floors.
painting. So everything's been painted. It's
So if you need it, let us know. We'll give you our realtor's number. You can talk to them. If you want to live where the infamous
kind
Lord
of a deal before
is.
you put it on the market.
And if you want to, let us know. You want a good deal before you put it on the market. Now would be a good time to talk to us about it. We'd be more than happy to
You know,
direct it to our real estate.
it's quiet out here.
The only other reason why we're leaving the place is because they didn't have the internet that we need for streaming. They got perfect internet. If you're not a streamer and you're just a game player or you just watch TV, that's fine. But for what we need
They
extremely
have
high
fiber
speed.
optics in town. It doesn't come out here. Like right down
Now,
the
grant
street,
you, they have
they
upgraded
have
the stuff now. We actually do now have halfway
Here
decent
they don't
internet.
have.
When we first moved here, we were just a little bit better than dial-up.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Now we're a lot better. They're a much better thing. So again, if anyone wants a nice little house to live where Lorelei Marquis Gaming lived, and you have to live in Idaho, let us know. We are selling our house and moving into town. And I'm going to try to find a house right next to the fiber optic headquarters. I'm going to have them plug me directly into the NASA satellite.
And there's some beautiful houses in town, so it'd be a good move.
We just need to move for multiple reasons. None of it has anything to do with the property or why we're moving. There's nothing wrong with the property. It's absolutely gorgeous here. As here, Idaho Country Life Adventures, you'll be able to see where we live. It's a gorgeous place. If you want to have a little farm or a little ranch, we got 2 acres. If you want to have a horse, a couple horses, chickens, cows, turkeys, whatever you want, you actually can have that here.
Yeah, you can have that. You can have all that.
So yeah,
Every single thing in my freezer is spoiled. What's going on with the freezer?
is it hooked up? You got a power grid next to it?
Should be. I'll make sure it is.
So anyways, guys, Kat and Robbie, if you're doing anything with that, check out the new game that's coming out. It is going to be pretty cool, we think. It's all about Dune, and they fixed it so they didn't have to get stuck in the canon, where it is canon, yeah, it's going to be right up there, but to fix it where they get a little more stuff going on, you're going to be able to have an alternative reality timeline. So how they're doing that is they fixed it where instead of Paul Atreides being born, that his mother listened to the Bene Gesserit and gone ahead and had a daughter and not Paul. And this is where you come in. Why do I hear cats meow? which is fine. It's going to be really cool because that means that Paul's mother actually found out about the plot to assassinate Lito? What's his name? There's Paul's father instead of being assassinated. Little spoiler alert if you've never actually seen the original Dune. But I don't know if I should talk too much about that. Just in case people want to see the original without the spoilers. Anyways, yeah, stuff has changed from the original movie. It's totally going to be different. And I think it's going to be good because it's going to expand out the Dune universe, so it's alternative timeline. All because Paul's mother decided to listen to the Bene Gesserits and not have Paul Atreides, not have a male. They have a female daughter, which totally split and changed the timeline for that over, and that's what I'm going to talk about. Because some of you may have not ever seen Dune. I don't want to spoil the original for you. So go watch Dune and come back, we'll talk later about it. Cool stuff's going to be happening into the game though from that point on, because you are going to be forging the new Arrakis. Split faction. Split faction. I've seen that. It was on my video or Xbox feed. I was wondering what that's about. It looked interesting. Don't forget to eat while you're full. Do you see where they're at, lady? Are they over
Yeah,
there?
they're coming down where I'm at, but I don't see the big guy yet. You might be stuck over here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get to you.
Yeah, he's here.
I see him. So anyways, guys, that is going to be a game that we have on our radar that we might be showcasing. Would anyone be interested in seeing Dune Awakening when it comes out? Well, it's coming out on PC in May. We have no idea when it comes out on Xbox, so... Be directly on May, at the end of May. It could be in June, it could be in July, it could be in August, it could be in September, it could be in October.
One more. I can't get. I'm stuck.
Where is
You
he?
got 5 seconds.
Did we get him?
Jesus. You did it again.
Oh my god, they just now talk about it? I know we got one guy protecting the island right now over there.
There's a guy over here shooting. In the water. That guy is very young. There you go.
We did it. So Dune Awakening is going to be a game that we will probably be playing if it ever comes out on Xbox, or when it does. It is a survival game, kind of like, if you ever seen Ark Scorched Earth, it's kind of like that. It's a hardcore survival game. Water is going to be a thing. You're going to spend most of your time trying to just find places to drink water.
Well, there's no water. There's no water in the game, so you...
The best place to get
But you
water
will
is
die
that
if
the
you have no
humans
water.
are 95% water.
So you kill non-player characters.
Drain their blood
You
in a
drain
blood,
their blood.
siphon. Take it to your base camp
Put it
and
through a purifier and turn it into water.
turn it into water. And that's at the beginning levels. First thing you're doing is licking
You're going
plants.
to die,
You're going
and
to
you're
die.
going to die a lot at the very beginning. It's like
Anyone-
Ark. One
anyone's ever
step
played-
in any direction, you are going to die.
Yeah, something eats your ass and you're dead.
You cannot be
Look,
out
I
in
did
the
that and I forgot to put my cards
sun.
back.
You cannot be out in the sun more than a couple minutes. You're dead. Stick to the
We get heat
shadows.
stroke. And then there's sandworms
And then
to
there's
deal with.
sandworms that will eat you. When you are killed by a sandworm,
It's permadeath.
it is permadeath.
You lose everything.
You lose everything.
Well, I mean, it's not
Well, I mean,
it's
not
not
your character.
permadeath. It's not permadeath.
You lose everything that's on your body, including your armor.
Anyone old school like us who has ever played
EverQuest. Think of
EverQuest,
EverQuest. So you have
except
to.
for unlike EverQuest, where if you go back, you can pick your shit back
Yeah,
up.
it's not there.
If a
It's gone.
sandworm eats you, it takes
It's gone.
everything,
It's gone. So
including that epic special weapon that you might have found, will be gone for all eternity.
yeah, it'll be gone. So
If you're killed by a non-player character or a PvPer, the PvPer can loot your body, take some stuff.
and take some stuff, not all of it.
But you'll
So-
still have to go back and get your backpack and pick up what has not been destroyed.
And you
That's a-
cannot outrun a sandworm. You cannot outfly a sandworm. You
Well,
cannot
actually-
ride your motorcycle. Well, you can
Actually,
outfly
you can
them,
fly it if in your optocopter.
but it can jump. Did you know that?
Yes.
It can jump and try to grab you from the sky. So
Don't fly low.
don't fly low. You're gonna want to fly straight up and keep going up
But
and
most
pray
people
that
won't
that
make it
sandworm
that
doesn't
far.
come
It's
after you.
going to be a very long, grindy game before you can even have an optocopter.
So we're just giving you guys a little bit of what the game is.
So you're probably
about.
going
It's
to
a
want
survival
to.
game.
You're going to want to probably put muffs on your children's ear who watch our channel, because I'm sure Lord's going to start a new
It
curse
is
book.
the ultimate survival game.
Yeah, it's actually, Kat, a MMO. It's not just co-op.
No, it's
a
an
real,
MMO.
honest to God, MMO. The same
Five-
people who made Conan.
500 people per server in the deep desert. So you have multiple zones, but let's make it simple for you guys. You have the zone that everyone's gonna build their bases, and that's gonna be your PvE zone, okay? It's not gonna be too rough there, but it's gonna be rough enough, all right? Then you have your deep desert. Your deep desert's where the sandworms are, where all the best resources are, the best armor, the best weapons, everything,
Blueprints.
blueprints. Everything's gonna be the best in the deep desert.
They're gonna have
Let's say that's
specialized
zone
dungeons.
2. That's
Now, the deep
where
desert-
it's PvP, free for all.
Yes.
You see somebody, kill them before they kill you. I'm just
Yep.
saying, because they're gonna come after you. It's
The other
because they
reason why
want
Lane
your
and I
water.
don't like PvP, because I'm kind of a nice person, believe it or not.
I
Yes,
won't be
Laura's
so
actually
nice, here. Don't be nice.
I'd
here.
rather not shoot first and
This
ask
is-
questions later. I'd like
this-
to believe that I like
this
to
is-
have a delusion that there should be faith in humanity, though I know I shouldn't have faith in any kind of humanity, because it is human nature
This
to
is a
destroy.
survival game. It's you against them. They are water. They are walking water bags. If you want to survive in this game, you got to drink water. To drink water, you got to kill. You got to take their water, their blood.
Now there can be huge guilds, which we're a little worried about.
We're worried about the guilds.
I'm worried about massive
I'm worried
mega
about the
guilds
massive
taking over a
guilds.
server. We'll have to see
And-
how that goes.
Hopefully the game company won't let this happen. Hopefully they'll see what's happening
This is the
before it
reason why
happens.
Lay and I no longer play New World Aeternum because Mega
Because
Guilds
of the
took over
Mega
the thing,
Guilds.
and there was just no, unless he was in that faction and
Now-
in that guild, you couldn't get anywhere in the game.
Now, you don't have to PvP in this game.
You do not have
You
to
don't have to
PvP.
go to the deep desert. You don't.
You
Now,
may not get the best stuff, but you can't avoid it.
Here's something very interesting. You can build pretty much anywhere you want to build. You want to build in the deep desert, go for it. But every 7 days, it's like Rust. Every 7 days, the map gets wiped by a massive sandstorm, which is in the books and the movies. So this sandstorm, the wind is like 800 miles per hour. It
That's
will
the
rip
minimum.
you to shreds. It kills everything and destroys everything. So every 7 days, a massive sandstorm's gonna come through and wipe out every base.
So anyone who's ever played
everybody.
Rust, you know, like how once a
In
week
the
on
deep
Rust
desert.
they destroy the server.
Yeah, they
Same
destroy
thing.
the server.
Well, this is not the whole
Well,
server.
no, not the whole server.
Only the deep desert
Only
is
the deep
destroyed.
desert.
So yes, you can build anywhere
You
on the
can build
map
anywhere.
you want, relatively.
I wouldn't build in the deep desert. Raids, constantly being attacked.
Now, if you're in the deep desert, PvP, you can be constantly attacked.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, in the deep
Also,
desert. You know,
have to worry about that once a week, you're going to
once
lose
a week,
everything.
you're going to lose it. You know, you're going to lose all
But
that.
for like an emergency base where you can go
You can
get
put something small down, I guess.
Yeah, you
if
put down a
wanted to,
small.
real
Now, there's a
quick.
cool thing about this. You can blueprint your house and sell it on the auction house.
Yes. Oh, there's an auction house.
You can blueprint anything,
Player economy, kinda.
kind of. Hopefully
Kinda.
they're not gonna do too much of that
Kinda.
shit.
It's yeah.
Another thing that
kinda.
destroyed Throne of Liberty and
Let's see what else I can say about it. You gather resources, like Ark. So like Ark, like Conan. Okay, it's more like Conan because it's the same people who made Conan. If you guys have ever played Conan Exiles, I'm talking about the MMO Conan. Same people made it. So it's kind of more like Conan. So you gather resources. With those resources, you build. Building is going to be huge in this game. Building,
If you love
gathering
building-
resources, and survival. That's what the game is mainly about. PvP is kind of second, not really second thought, but it's second.
but at least the PvP makes sense.
It's in the back seat to survival. Let's put it that way.
Survival is your number one thing for the first few levels. Once you get to a place where you have yourself a base camp, you establish yourself, it's not as bad.
Right. Now lady here does not like PvP. I can't stand PvP
But
and I don't
she's a
like
survival
PvP games.
game
But,
junkie.
but if you know Dune, if you read the books, or even if you watch the movies or the TV series, PvP does have its place
It has a
in
purpose.
Dune. It has a purpose.
Again, not
In
just,
Dune.
not for spoilers, but we have to do a spoiler
We're gonna have
alert.
to do a bit of a spoiler.
For
Yeah.
those of you who know about Dune and who may not know about Dune, so go watch the movie. I'm not going to give it all too hard.
There's
for it.
fractions in Dune.
But there's
and-
two factions, major factions in Dune. And one of them is called House Atreides, the other one's called House of Conan. From time beginning, these two houses hate each other due
Oh,
to
they're constantly
political
fighting.
bullshit.
Constantly fighting. So
Backstabbings, killing.
there's your PvP.
And so the thing is that during the original movie, the Harkonnens almost, we'll say, completely wiped out Atreides, save for a few people here and there. In the game, that never happened. Harkonnen did not become the powerhouse. Again, I don't want to give too much away. There's some secrets there about Paul and where he came from and who his mother was. I don't want to give that away. I want you guys to see the movie so you can understand it. Those who've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking
The
about.
game is following
About
the
the Bene
books.
Gesserit and the bloodlines. So the
Pretty
game follows a lot about the new movies,
The new ones, yes.
and it follows the new TV series, with the reason why we were watching it, we heard about this. So, Dune Prophecy, So if you watch all that stuff, it kind of helps you understand where the game's going. Now, like they said, there is going to be a big twist on this. So pretty much the 6 books of Dune never happened. All that's going to be split off. We're going to do a Star Wars thing, you know, where they did the alternative reality for Star Wars.
And here's the thing.
So yes, it's going to piss off some people who
Yes,
love Dune, but you are going to be part of the story in the game.
And the estate of the gentleman who wrote the books have
Herbert?
given their blessing
What is his
of doing
son's
this. They
name?
love the idea that what if Paul was never born?
Yeah. What
So
if,
they love
what
this.
if
They love
Paul's
this
mother
idea.
listened to her order, the Bene Gesserits, and had a female and not Paul? And that's what split, the timeline split is right there.
Yes.
So, House Atreides still exists. The Duke, don't want to give too much away about it, but
Yeah,
he's still alive.
He's still alive.
Paul's mother was warned by the Bene Gesserits about the assassin. She caught the assassin. So Harkonnen still lost the Arrakis.
The emperor is still there. So
The Emperor is still there.
the one thing you
Paul
guys
never overtook the thing. I can't say too much
the one
about
thing
this.
you guys will notice about Dune, if you've never ever seen it, it's very political.
Very political.
It is so political. It is a space political soap opera. It is so political.
And
And
it's
all
all
these
about-
houses and the emperor.
It's all about
and
backstabbing and bullshit
and the
goes on.
deals made in
Kind of real life.
shadow, and it's very good. It's very fascinating, actually. And it's all around the spice. And the spice is the sandworms. The sandworms are the spice. Which brings you to the deep desert. The spice is in the deep desert. You can get some spice in the PvE zones. You can. But there'll be like you'll see these major plumes.
Called Spice Blows.
They're called spice blows. We're predicting that, and so is the developers, everyone's going to rush to these because that's money. You can sell it on the auction. You can do things with it. So you got 500 people. Say there's 500 people. And this is 500 people just for this zone, just for the deep desert. You have 500 people fighting over this plume. So there's ground-to-ground combat, there's air-to-ground combat, there's air-to-air combat,
Ground-to-air,
Ground-to-air,
air-to-ground combat.
whatever you can imagine. This will be a full-blown PvP,
This is where people would go for PvP.
crazy thing. Crazy thing. So Nord and I already know what our classes are going to be. They should be good for
Anti-PvP. and
anti-PvP.
griefers.
I'm hoping. So they should be good, actually.
And we're thinking about going as a Assassin's Creed style
And we're
sneaking
thinking of
class
going
where
as sneaking class.
while everyone's over there PvPing everyone, we're going to be sneaking around stealing shit right underneath their noses.
And they won't even know we're there.
They won't even know we're there unless they're extremely observant.
So
which,
being that
let's
we-
face it, most PvP kids are just, they got their dicks out and they're just squirting everywhere like, you know, a chihuahua.
You know, we've played PvP games before.
So they won't even know
it's
we're
not
there.
like
They're too
this is our
busy killing
first-
each other.
This
We're
ain't our
gonna be
first
doing.
rodeo.
We have the advantages of playing EverQuest for many,
And that's
many,
just
many
it.
centuries.
EverQuest has taught us well, and we know
We know how to
when
zone.
a game is permadeath, kinda, and you lose everything on your body and you can never get it back. We know how to run that. It doesn't matter what the game is. We know how to run it. So knowing that and the PvP experience that we've had in the past, it shouldn't be that difficult
That
for
shit
us.
drives
I'm
me
not,
nuts.
and I'm not saying we're gonna survive. Well, we'll die. We'll probably die to a sandwich.
No, we
actually,
are not gonna survive.
most people. You know what most people are dying from right
It's
now?
not
Now this is
PvP.
beta. It's not PvP. People are dying from the survival. Water.
Most people are saying, it's
dying
like,
for
what
water.
PvP? You can't even live long enough to get to the PvP
When you're
zone.
dealing with 3 suns on Arrakis and it is over 400 degrees, you're going to cook yourself like a turkey. And that's what's happening right now. I think they had to tone it down just a teeny
They
bit
did, and they
because people were dying the second they came out of the shadow.
The number one thing people died off was sandworm. Number 2 was heat stroke.
Because everyone, oh, let's face it, we all want to run up to that sandworm. Oh my God, it's Shah Halud. Yeah, no, he's going to eat you.
He's going to eat
He's
you.
going to eat you.
If you're too close to him, he will outrun you. You could not outrun Shah Halud.
He will eat
Even
you.
on a motorcycle or a desert bike.
Oh, well, that's something I was going to tell you. Yes, you guys can build this. You guys can build motorcycles.
A cool thing is,
you can build.
Kat was saying about co-op there. One
tell me
cool
about the
thing
co-op.
about this is that yes, you could go get together and make yourself a little guild if you want to. You could be a guild of one or a guild of many. But the coolest thing about this is that you could sit there and give permissions to your friends. Also, something you should be very, very careful about is make sure you trust the people. So make sure it's family and friends or someone like, that lives close to you, so you go beat their ass if they decide to destroy your base. So yeah, just don't give it out to randoms. Don't play with randoms. Play with trusted friends and family. Like I said, someone like, your brothers and sisters that you can, like, if they destroy a base, you know where they live. You can duct tape their mouth shut, tie them up, throw them in a closet, and, feed them rat poison or something, whatever. Go fucking Linda Blair on them. But in any case, you have the option for your trusted people to sit there and have them help build a base with you. Everything. So you blueprint out your base before you build it, so you don't waste resources if you want, and see what kind of style, what the base is going to look like, all that. And then your entire family and friends who's playing with you that you gave permission to in complete co-op can help you build your base. And it's shared amongst you, so it's our base, everyone's base. Not just the owner, but everyone's there. But again, that's very much based off of permissions. So one of the things that's going to be very interesting about the game is with that thing, there's going to be permissions for guild things, a lot of permissional settings. So like they said, they kind of want you to go with the political aspects of doing it, being a spy and trying to get in good with other people, just so you can fuck them over and like steal shit from the guild. It's horrible to say, but they're encouraging it. I don't like that kind of thing. But yeah, sabotage and backstabbing and all that kind of stuff is going to be kind of encouraged to encourage the PvP aspect of the game, and you're going to have to be careful. This is Dune, most dangerous planet in the universe, and the political aspect, yes, people are going to have spies. This person might be a spy for another guild, another clan, and they're trying to be your best friend so they get good with you in real life. So you think they're your friend, and then next thing you know, you find out they're actually an assassin spy for another guild, and they just stole everything that you gave them permission for in your thing. So all of your gold, all of your spice, all of your good armor and stuff that's in your guild bank, and you gave them permission as an officer or a co-owner of the guild, even worse. Now they steal it all and go give it to their real master, their real guild. So yeah, there's going to be some backstabbing, biting, griefing and stuff. Of course, everyone's telling them, that's all fine and dandy, but human nature, the human will fuck over another human if they can. Anytime. It is human nature to screw other people over. There's very few people that, oh, yeah, same thing the Sea of Thieves did, where, oh, people are nice, people follow the rules, no one's going to grief, everyone's in peace, love, happy, la la land. Not too sure what kind of drugs the Rare's developers are on, of thinking that everything's farting unicorn and rainbows.
They finally came out though and said their
damn.
stuff.
So, my recommendation if you're a guild leader, do not trust anyone with your guild. Do
No.
not let anyone have access to your guild safe, your box, your anything that you're storing
Hey, I found my
stuff in.
soap. Yay.
Again, unless it's someone, like I said, that you can, like your little brother or sister, you can duct tape, tie up, and throw them in the closet. You know, someone that you know where they live, so you go beat their ass if they do stupid shit like that. Lady, I semi-trust, so I'll probably make her part of the guild leader.
It ain't
maybe.
hard. So I'm not gonna worry about it.
But yeah, it's going to be interesting what you can and can't do in this game. Giving permissions for people, but yeah.
And you can hear how excited we are.
You know,
You know, it's
I've got some concerns, so does everyone else
Yeah, we
about
have
some stuff. Like I
concerns.
said,
we have concerns.
giving permissions so to someone in your guild to have access to your box, I don't think there's going to be
You
a lot
would
of...
really have to trust that person.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And like I
it's
said,
gonna be Lord
they-
and I, and that's it.
The game developers are not against espionage, spying.
Oh no,
and
because
things.
that's part
That's
of
part
the
of Dune.
Dune story. They
Again,
want that. They
anyone
want
who's
the
watched Dune
backstabbing.
knows how political. Like they said, the first survival. So this is from the dev's mouth. The first part is the actual survival, just trying to survive and live the first few levels, where you're no longer dying of heat stroke or dehydration or a sandworm eating you or anything like that. Once you get to a point where you're halfway decent in your life and you're doing okay, and you no longer have to worry about dying constantly of the elements, then comes the second part of the survival game. It is a pure survival game. The second part of the survival game is surviving the political aspects. They literally said, your next part of the survival
That's right.
game is surviving the politics,
Yep. Can you do that?
which is going to be extremely rough. Like I said, there might be people that go in for the long game. They are friends with another guild. They might be in another guild, and they might decide to go be a spy.
That was really big in ESO, by the way, guys. That was huge. That people
Elder Scrolls Online
would make
yeah.
ults and join other people's guilds and take shit and all
They
that.
become
It was-
friends with
it
the-
was
the guild leaders where they
huge.
got-
It was huge in ESO.
Eventually got in with them so good that they got permission to like the
Yeah.
guild bank.
Or they knew where they were going to be like bidding for an auction
guild.
spot, and then the other guild would come in with a higher bid
And outbid them in the last
outbid
second.
you. So that was going on.
That was going on
constantly,
that. So
and
this game is actually even encouraging it with the devs.
This is
saying that, yeah,
encouraging it though, because that's
That's
part of
Doom.
Doom. It's part of Doom.
Doom is about backstabbing. Everybody was in it for themselves, and everyone had an agenda. The Bene Gesserits were trying to control everything, and all women's, kind of like Sith lordesses in a way,
They're
they-
space witches.
space witches.
They're
They had
space
mind
witches.
control and stuff like that.
Is what they are. They're
So they were breeding, purposely breeding bloodlines, which again, I
They
don't
were
want to
doing
ruin
the
it for
breeding
you.
program.
So I don't want to ruin the storyline if you never know what Dune's about. But let's just say that the Bene Gesserits aren't necessarily, there's no actually good or evil. Everyone's kind of gray.
And it is hard to follow.
But the politics were to backstab and kill everyone to position yourself
Yeah.
into the position of power. He who controlled Arrakis and the spice controlled the universe.
Yes.
That is the big saying in it, and it is so true because everyone was addicted to spice. The human race, actually, if you overdosed a baby child in a womb, they could be mutated into what they call navigators. These are people that can learn to fold space. So without the ability to fold space, imagine how long it'd take for us to get from here to Mars, or from here to the moon. You know, imagine trying to go from one side of the galaxy to the other side of the galaxy.
Oh, and they married political.
And they married political.
They didn't. You never married for love. You married for political to strengthen your house.
Yep. One house was married to another house
Or
to
if they
unite.
were constantly at war, it would cease the war, and you would bring peace to both houses.
So you gotta think
So,
of Dune
you
kind of
gotta
like
think-
feudal Japan or feudal relationship of how things gone.
Yeah, and you might not get it the first time. It's very complicated, the story.
And so is the game
And
based
so
off
is
of
the
it.
game based off of it. So,
So not only do you have to survive the elements, once you get in a good place, now you also have to survive the politics. Which is not easy. So that, guys, that we're kind of looking at right now, we're looking into.
well, we're going to be playing. Just,
Well, we don't
just
know
waiting.
when.
We just don't know when.
We know we're going to be playing the game, we just don't know when we're going to be playing the game.
Yeah, we just don't know when right now. In 2 months it comes out on PC. After PC, then they're gonna launch.
No, yes,
on
most likely Laura They is not going to be getting too much into the PvP politics of the thing. We
No.
might.
I
That's
mean,
how it goes.
and that's
It's not
that's
forced,
that's
but-
another thing. Like I said, every 7 days a big storm comes in and wipes everything out in the deep desert. It also changes the landscape.
Oh yes, every
So
7 days.
7 days, the
you got new
landscape
stuff.
completely changes because of the sand. So what you saw last week may
It's no
not
longer
what
there.
you see. It's no longer there. So you might see a dungeon. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go raid that dungeon.
Next week,
Next
it'll be
week,
buried.
that dungeon is buried, and now there's a new one that's up. Oh, look at this. This is new.
So there's going to be people. There's actually a group that I'm not too sure again because there's not a lot of information
And
on
hello
where I want to
there.
be. I don't know if I want to be. Hello,
So we don't know how
Griff.
we don't
Hello.
know how much of the PvP we're going to be in, but I mean it's there and we'll probably be thrown into it now and then.
So one of the
but-
things that you could be is a calligrapher or something, where you could be a scout, and like, apparently you could go map out the new zone and where you could find where all the new stuff is at, and take and make a map of it and sell said map onto the auction house. So if I wanted to, I could go to the deep desert as a scout, and I can scan points of interest and literally make a map of it somehow. I'm not sure how the blueprinting system works yet in the
If
game.
you ever need coffee pots, Jesus. There's tons of them here.
Where's that at?
This is Havana. I was looking for money.
No, I do need
That's
that.
the bee house. I don't think you need coffee pots now. But I like this one. We're doing great, honey. How are you? We're just talking about the new game, Dune, that's coming out. Wow, there's teapots everywhere. Holy cow.
You know, like, let's go there for teapots.
Yeah, I mean, it's even in this place.
We gotta collect brain fungus. My brain is already a fungus.
Yeah, I'm.
Pretty sure I got fungus in my brain already. Now,
You're just hanging out watching some YouTube? Well, that's fun. Sounds
Ah,
like you're
thanks for
having
hanging
a
out with
nice
us.
day.
Hope you enjoy our
It's
channel.
nice to have a laid back day.
We haven't been on for almost a week trying to get our house ready to sell, so we've been really busy. In the meantime, we've been watching Dune, and check it out,
Refreshing our Dune.
because we're talking about a game called Dune Awaken. So, kind of got us. Kind of got us excited about that.
Yeah, brain fungus.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got brain fungus. It's growing in my head, pretty sure. Can't remember shit. I gotta find some brain fungus. Wow, so it's actually buying something from me. So yeah, guys, that it will be the game that Leigh and I are looking very closely into. There's a very good chance that we will probably be playing that if it ever comes out on Xbox. There is a small chance that it might be shelved and abandoned and won't be on Xbox and PC only
They're having a bit of a problem with it.
due to Xbox bullshit policies.
Yeah. pretty much.
If it can't play on S, they won't get it for X, which I think they should
I think
abandon
it's
S.
stupid. I think, you know, all S was a glorified Xbox One. So
Pretty much.
Because I have an S too, so my sister uses it to watch movies, and that's the only thing it's really good for.
We give it to our sister, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can have one game on it. I mean, it has no storage capacity. It's got nothing on it, you know. I mean, the graphics were a little bit better than the one on it, but
But Xbox has a stupid policy that it has to play on both Xbox Series X and also S.
or you can't.
Or you can't have your
your
game.
game out on it.
I
so
think that's
I think it's
stupid. I think if it plays on X, that's fine. If it doesn't play on S, boo-hoo.
I agree.
Move on.
I agree.
And yes, this is going to be a high graphic game. It's going to be on the new Unreal Engine 5. It looks phenomenal. Absolutely an awesome looking game. Oh my god, I've got a Backwoodsman 10 out of 10. I finally got the after all these years.
Did you finally collect all that?
After 10 years of playing this game, I finally found one.
My god.
Or however long this game's been out. I thought this place had brain fungus. Am I not?
He says you can get brain fungus near the Secret Service entrance at the White Springs. Yes, you can actually. Yeah. You can also get brain fungus in
There's also that cave.
what is the name of that cave? Mirror's Eye. You can get brain fungus in Mirror's Eye. Glowing fungus there too.
Did I ever open this up? Apparently I never opened this up. Cranberry Bog has never been opened. These are our new shit.
Run.
It was at that point he knew he'd done fucked up. Run. Anyways, yeah, so Dune Awakening looks pretty cool, looks gorgeous.
I mean, it's in the Microsoft Store.
It's in the
just,
store.
You can't pre-order it yet. So, it is there.
And lady, she is a junkie when it comes to survival games. She played Ark for years.
To me,
and all
this
those.
game doesn't have enough of the survival aspect of it. But yeah, art was my thing.
You know how much Todd Howard snorts coke up his nose? Well, Leigh snorts that much in survival games and building games. That is Lady's drug of choice.
I love survival games. That is my game of choice. I love survival games.
Love survival
and I mean
games.
survival games.
And any game that you could build shit in, even more better. Survival and building put together, so Lady's Lay's a little moist for this game. She's really looking forward to it and hoping that it's going to be coming to Xbox. If you're not used to us, Griff, just let you know our channel is for 18 years or older. We're old people in our 60s almost, so we talk a lot of shit. Mostly we're full of satire and sarcasm. Here to make you laugh and have fun, so take everything with a grain of salt and don't get offended. Have fun with it. Because we're here just to have fun. So I know we say stuff that pisses people off. Try not to be offended. Laugh with it. So hopefully you'll get a kick out of our channel and laugh with us. Or at least laugh at us. It's okay to laugh at us. You can laugh at Grandma and Grandpa. You can say how stupid we are. You can say how retarded we are. We are not politically correct, so it's okay to use those words. And no, we're old, so we cannot get good. It is impossible for old people to get good. And they also, aka known as AFK Lake, she's always got to deal stuff with our sister in life. So she'll be right back. She's AFK. She's in the upper right hand corner of the screen, as you can see. So forgive her if her character's staying around a lot. That is a thing because she has to deal with in real life stuff a lot of times. As much as we love playing games, there are some days that we just don't have time for it all. But we try.
At some point today, I gotta paint that corner.
What's that?
Oh, at some point today, I gotta paint that little corner, which won't take me more than maybe 5 minutes to do. It's just a little corner I have to get up on the ceiling and paint real quick. And then I can start putting
I
everything back.
teleport you here.
Beautiful, thank you. I've been doing my dailies, trying to get them done. And my
I'm trying to get my daily and my weekly
and
done.
my weekly, and my daily, my stuff. I'm just, yeah.
Definitely, at least we already missed enough days out of that, unfortunately.
You know what? This game doesn't have streaks. That's not like Red Dead.
That's a good thing.
There's no streaks in this game.
That was a very good
You
thing.
either do it or you don't. You know, and then you can do it tomorrow. You can do it or don't. It's not, no streaks. I don't know why they don't have streaks.
Glad they don't have strength. Can we see where the bad guys went to?
Anyway, next Tuesday is the ghouls.
Yeah, guys, can't wait. It's one thing Lay and I are lost right now because we busted ass for 3 weeks expecting the ghoulification to come out on the 4th, and it did not. It got set back by 2 weeks. So 18th, guys, we're still working towards that. These alts we created here that we busted ass on for no apparent reason at all will be turning into ghouls still.
Yeah,
So.
because I have a main character that's very high level. But these guys are going to be ghouls. So we didn't want to turn our mains into ghouls. So we started right away. A lot of people are now just making alts to turn into ghouls.
I really gotta remember to put my ship back on. Keep forgetting.
Yeah, everyone's being nice and quiet. Yeah.
Everyone's got this today.
Everyone's got it. All right. You should. Somebody got that?
Oh, damn. When I was here, I forgot to look for soap. We needed 2 soap today.
I already got it. I got my
Where did I
soap
get
at
that?
Foundation. Believe it or not, they were
Oh, I
two
got one,
were
actually.
sitting.
Don't know where I got it.
Hi, RR. Two
RR.
were sitting on some bench, not a bench, some kind of inside of a room.
Lucky you.
Yeah, 2 of them just sitting there. I thought they were light bulbs.
So, not too sure how much the conversation you got into there, but we're thinking about playing Dune Awakening when it comes to Xbox. If it comes to Xbox. Which could be anywhere from 2 months from now to next year for Xbox. It's definitely coming out in 2 months for PC. come out May 20th for PC. Xbox is to be announced, which is a very bad
But
sign.
it is in their store.
But it is in the Xbox store, so that means if it's in the
So-
store, they have plans for it. They have a contract somewhere. It wouldn't be in the Xbox store. You just can't download it right now or buy it.
Yeah, you can't pre-order it yet. And if you, I think we'll get the same pre-order bonus if you pre-order it. You're gonna get Mohadib. So
Yeah, I like to have little Mohadib.
I want Mohadib. Yeah,
Cute little Mohadib.
I do want that.
Mohadib is basically a kangaroo mouse that lives in the desert, only with bigger ears. Cute little guy. You get like a terrarium for it, whatever you call those things.
Yeah. Pusher valve. I'm stuck on a thing. I can't.
The game RR is going to be called Dune Awakening. It's going to be based off of the books, but it's also it's based off of the TV series and the brand new Dune Awakening. Or I'm sorry, Dune, the new part 1 and 2 of the new movie. Except for it's going to be switched up because everyone who's ever read the book and seen all the movies know what to expect. So to fix that, they're going to do an alternative timeline that Paul Atreides was not born. That his mother listened to the Bene Gesserit, her order, and instead gave birth to a daughter, and not Paul. So that's where they're going to split the timeline, which means Atreides and Harkonnens are still fighting over Arrakis.
Dune.
Dune.
D-U-N-E.
Oh, not Dune.
Like a sand dune. Like a sand dune.
Like a sand dune.
Not Doom.
No, not Dune. Dune.
Dune.
Sand dune.
Sand dune.
Awakening. Sorry, with their accents, it's probably hard
It
to hear
sounds
us
like
talk.
Doom.
Yeah, it's like you're saying
No,
Doom.
it's not Doom. Though I played that too, but no, it's not Doom.
Though Dune is going to be Doom for most people, it's going to be a hardcore survival game. Super hardcore.
Anything here that I need to, I could do? Kill human enemy. I should get to. Okay, you know what? I can go in this town.
And people are like, but Lauren Lady don't play PvP games. Yes, there's
Yes, I
PvP in
do.
it.
I play PvP games.
As I try to be a good person.
I'm just not as young as I used to be, and my fingers are I have arthritis in my hands, so I'm not as fast on the controller anymore, and hence why I'm not a fragdoll.
And we don't, like I said, this entire generation of last 30 years of
And let's
people
face it,
are shit.
PvP back in our prime
They had honor.
was
discipline,
honorable, it was
respect.
fun, it was...
No one used mods, no one used hacks,
Nowadays,
no one
everybody cheats and uses mods, and they use aim assists, and it's not based on how good the player is. It's based on, well, how many mods do I have to beat you?
Yeah, it's on play to win. How many mods did you buy?
Yeah, So no, it's not honorable or fun anymore. So.
I mean,
I liked
for
PvP
example,
back
Sea
in
of
the
Thieves.
heyday.
Playing Sea of Thieves, we literally had people's ships flying above us, and they were nuclear
Oh my god, that ship.
space. People flying
What
through
the
things
fuck?
there. It's like, what?
Oh my god. That was
So Dune Awakening is very beautiful. Oh, you just started Red Dead. Oh my god.
Oh, honey.
One of ladies'
You are
favorite
in
games.
for such a treat. Yes, there are snot-nosed murderous children
We
on
probably
there.
have
that
10,000
will-
hours of gameplay in that game that's all over. If you go back in time, that was the very first game we ever streamed
That
online.
is my favorite game.
Lady's
I am
favorite
not
game.
gonna lie. It is my absolute favorite game. Why Lady doesn't play it anymore?
Because they
I have-
abandoned the online
I have my
version.
reasons, but
Well, one of the main reasons because they abandoned
It's
it.
my favorite.
The online version of the game, They stopped making anything new.
My horses, oh God, I love just getting on my horse and just riding and just following trails.
We almost downloaded
I
that
almost downloaded it the other day
because they did bring some new stuff in. They did fix, supposedly
they fixed
a
the
lot of
Moonshine Shack, supposedly, and the Moonshine Shack's been broke since
Day one.
Day one, the release of the Moonshine Shack.
I've never fixed that
And they
thing.
added some new decorations and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, because they abandoned the game.
Yeah.
And they took everyone off of it to go make GTA 6. Okay. So I was like, I had it on my system for so long, and I was heartbroken.
I'm sure there's a lot of people that know Lauren. They are probably like, shh, shut the fuck up. Don't get them started. Red Dead is their game, dude.
You can go back and see all of our Red Dead videos.
If you want a rotten rave, all you gotta do is mention Red Dead Online, and Lauren and they will lose their shit. Don't start
Now,
it.
we were at a level where when you're our level on Red Dead, because we played it day one, you get the young people that come on, and they're like level 10 or whatever like that, and they think they're all hot shit, and they come after you, and they're shooting at your horse and all that. All you had to do was hear click, 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 click from me, you're dead. And we didn't do it, you'd have to shoot first, but I damn well made sure I ended it.
Like Red Dead's thing, the lady's saying was, if you turn red, you're dead.
And that's exactly
so there's a system on for anti-PvP and griefing that as long as you don't start the fight and someone attacks you, they will eventually become wanted.
My understanding.
And when they become wanted, then everyone will go after you, the game will go after you, the non-player character will send bounty hunters after you as non-player characters.
Now we played.
They'll have anti-griefers that are playing cops, because you can play a bounty hunter in this game, which Leigh and I used to do.
Oh my god, bounty hunting is so fun.
But you can also bounty hunt in real life people who are being assholes. Once they turn red, that means that they all's fair in love of war. You can kill them and you won't get penalized. They will.
Now there is a way of, and this.
No, there is some cheats. There is some.
This was never in the game at the beginning. They ended up putting in this thing that you could go on defense mode. So defense mode makes it harder for them to kill you. They can't just headshot you, though. I've been headshotted.
One-shot cap.
I've been one killed. It's supposed to keep it from that happening, but they will turn red faster, and you can call bounty hunters after them.
You can press charges and cause.
The penalty for it wasn't severe enough, and people just don't give a shit, and they'll still kill you and all that. I've met some very good players in that game.
We met a lot of nice people.
Where they'll tip your hat at you, or they'll help you. A lot of people are just doing their own thing. 99% of the people are just doing their own thing.
Most people just play their own players.
Still be aware of your surroundings. Watch your map. If anyone's red, they're naughty. Stay away from them.
No, he's probably playing the offline. You're playing the offline.
Are you playing the offline or the online?
The offline is totally different. We're talking about the online.
Now, PC is worse. There's a lot of hackers and
assholes.
Things like that,
As with anyone who plays on PC, who's a PvPer, they're all assholes.
Xbox wasn't too bad, though. We did have some cheaters. We had some cheaters.
If you have some money, you need to get this aluminum.
Okay.
So, and see the ballistic fighter. You need ballistic fighter too.
And we had a big viewership when we used to play Red Dead. Probably because they wanted to see us all die.
Well, we started getting a bunch of stream sniping.
We get stream sniped.
People
would fall from the sky right on us and kill us, and then we would move to a different server, and there they were in our face again. So it's on stream. We reported it.
One of the reasons we stopped playing is that being a streamer, it's too easy for people to follow you.
Too easy.
And then we had to purge our entire friends list because we found out a cheat.
We found out a cheat. Yeah.
A way of following someone and stream hacking them.
Yeah.
So like, we got to the point where it's like, okay, we can't have anyone on our friends list because
this is what could happen.
even though our friends are cool and everyone we know is cool,
We don't know their friends and their friends. And
all
their
it takes
friends.
is for, I shouldn't even tell you guys this because I don't know who all y'all are out there to watch us, but
They supposed to have fixed
you're supposed to fix it
but
with
I
like
don't know.
permabans and shit. You stream snipe and doing this, but all you have to do is know somebody or get
Yes.
good with somebody, become friends with somebody. So let's say that we're friends with you, RR, but someone else is not friends with us. They want to attack us, but they join your friend.
Let me answer this question real quick. RR, wait till you go into the forest and see a bear stand up and scratch his butt on a tree.
Oh my God.
Wait till you see that. He said he saw a bird come down and scoop up a fish out of the water and fly away.
That's nothing.
Wait until you see the bear. Oh, it is so cool. And be careful of the deer. They will literally
The bucks
hit
will
you
kill
off of
you.
a cliff. They will kill you. Be careful of them.
Actually,
And the crocs.
be careful
The crocs
of
will
everything.
drag you in the water.
Oh,
Be careful of
crocs.
the crocodiles.
If you go to Saint Denis, dude,
Yeah.
watch your ass.
Oh my God! Watch the crocodiles.
Because everything wants to eat it,
Yeah.
and not in a good way.
Anyway, go back.
So, what was I going to say? I'm
You
an
were
old man.
saying how you can follow people.
So yeah, so
and
the problem we had is that even though we only had good people on our friends list, those people had friends and their friends had friends, and all it took was for a griefer, a stream sniper,
And
to become
it's
friends with
funny.
one of the people down the line, and then all they had to do was follow. For example, Kat wanted to play with us, but she didn't know how to get on our server, and so she wanted me to invite her, but I don't know Kat's ID name online for her Xbox. So what I did is I went through Keith, who was a friend of mine, and I knew that Keith was a friend of hers, so I just followed Keith to find her, and then I invited her. Now that's how it's supposed to work if you're a good person like us.
But if you're a
But if you're a bad person, you're an asshole that should be drinking
you
rat
can turn
poison.
it into something bad.
You could be a bad person and go,
That's
oh,
how you
now let's
do
say that I wanted to grief Kat and attack her. I could have followed Keith, found her on his friends list, followed her,
And drop in on her.
and then I could drop onto her all day long. There's nothing she could do to stop me except for unfriending
That is what's happening.
in most games now. That's the workaround.
when we were playing Red Dead there.
By the way,
that's
for all
what
of you
was
assholes that just like, oh shit, Lord just gave me a great idea. Just to let you know, that is now...
Restream this?
Just to let you know, that is actually a form of harassment, terrorism,
We
and
got
hacking.
a couple people actually permabanned because
You can be permabanned.
we
Talk
stream
about
it.
your game, your Xbox will be bricked, your IP
Yeah.
address will be banned, and you will have to find a new IP.
Be
and
very
a new
careful
thing.
what you
It
do
is
that to,
illegal.
because you don't know if they're streaming or not. And see, we had the evidence that the game companies need to,
Yeah.
oh shit, and Xbox, oh shit, yeah, there it is. It really is there.
One of the great things about
So-
being streaming is that everything's recorded.
Everything's recorded. Everything
So if we do
is-
get assholes that are stream sniping,
We
which
just-
now
we
is a
just-
permaban offense
yeah,
through
we just
Xbox.
send zips and that's
So all of you who think about being little assholes now that you told you how to do it, you might want to think about if you like your gaming.
And it's really funny because when
Because if
I,
you get permaban, not only do you lose your Xbox, they brick it, but also everything on your Xbox. You know all those games and movies and all your stuff on your account, your Microsoft account, gone. All of it.
Yeah, you
Permaban.
can't
Frozen.
access it.
Bye-bye.
so
So,
there's that.
before you're an asshole, make sure that you fucking think very carefully of your next words, because it may mean your life.
Ding, ding, ding. Are you gaming life anyway?
Well, anything that you've ever bought through Microsoft. We're talking about your Microsoft account, not just your Xbox. Your entire Microsoft account is permabanned.
It's a definite thing.
So,
And,
Be
and,
kind,
and we
be
know we
blind.
were being attacked that way because when I played Red Dead,
anyways, for
when
those,
I wasn't streaming, I could play Red Dead all day long and never be bothered.
Yeah.
The thing is I'm so high level. Lord and I are such high level
We're
in that
god
game.
level. And
We're
we got
god level.
weapons of mass
Nobody
destruction.
fucks with us in that game.
Lady will,
No one does.
Lady will load her
So
explosive
that's how we
incendiary
knew,
rounds and
okay,
end you.
we're being, somebody's watching our stream and we're being sniped. And they think it's cute and funny, you know. We know for a fact we got a couple people permabanned because Xbox told us, you know, that they did take action and all
And
that
no, we're
stuff.
not proud of it. No,
I'm
we're not
proud of it, and
proud.
I don't want to do
I
it.
really don't like getting people
I don't wanna
permabanned.
do it.
I don't want to see
If
things that
somebody
happen.
thought it was a cute idea at the time to do it,
But I've got zero tolerance
I
for
don't-
asshole PvPers who think it's fun to harass people.
there's
I-
certain games that Lady wants to be very much left alone on
And
not
role-play with?
and role play, and Red Dead was one of them. And the constantly I have to switch servers, and then you're in my face. You're literally following me from server to server.
Which is harassment,
That is called
perma-bannable offense.
harassment. So
They even tied her up once,
Oh,
took
yeah, they
her,
tied
and
her
did a fake rape.
yeah,
They were raping her character,
Exactly.
also bannable offense.
stupid. Which was it?
They tied her up and they were like,
They were
nailed it.
actually talking in game, which the stream actually caught. So I had to clip that and send it.
Those people are banned for
And
life.
those are the guys that were banned, perma-banned, because they were doing a fake rape.
We're not going to say it because not sure how
It's like,
YouTube feels about it, but
really?
let's just say they
It's
were
true.
literally raping her.
Yeah, they were doing a fake.
They were raping her
gangbang.
character and they was doing a gangbang,
I was
saying
like, really?
saying stuff that was very.
Oh yeah, very offensive to most people. I'm never offended, but
Ladies like these
to a
guys.
normal person, I kept saying, "Are you kidding me? Are
Doesn't-
you kidding me?" I think it was the same people that sent me a dick pic. I'm like, really? Isn't this childish, a dick pic?
Talk about stupid kids these days.
I can't believe it.
Why?
Like, you're sending me a dick pic, and then a few days later, this rape thing happened. I'm like, really?
This is
Really?
this is how
This is so
stupid the
stupid.
mentality of children who play games today.
It is. It's
Seriously, do they not know that all the lady had to do was send that to Microsoft? That's an
I'm
instant
streaming.
permaban. And it's on the
You're
stream.
following me on a stream. I'm streaming. It's being recorded. I have it, you know, permanently. I have this now. All I got to do is clip it and send it. I mean, how stupid are you? But apparently there's some pretty stupid people in the world. So, yeah, I got to laugh out of the dick pic. I thought that was funny. But,
Yeah.
I was really laughing.
Guys,
Wow.
number one,
Really? A dick pic?
if there's any guy out there that think they're going someplace with a girl and sending a dick pic,
Yeah, you're really
let me
not.
tell you something. It's a lot shorter than you think. When the girl stops laughing at you and sharing that dick pic with all of her girlfriends, going, "Do you believe the size of this thing? Oh my
my
God! It's like a little."
That was so funny.
I've seen a Chihuahua
And
with
it
a
probably
bigger.
wasn't even your dick, okay? It was probably some generic picture you got online somewhere.
Yeah. So guys, don't embarrass yourself. Girls don't
Oh,
care.
please
There's no girl out there that cares what a dick looks like. It's
Especially a
probably,
60-year-old girl that's pretty much seen everything.
it's probably disgusting to most women. Even straight girls think it's disgusting. So don't do that.
Yeah, you're trying to get a girl's attention. Don't do that. And it's not cute. It's funny, but it's not cute.
Unless you're an actual porno star and you've got something really to now.
And I know
girls
how
don't
that
want-
business works too.
Girls
so-
don't want to see that either.
Yeah,
I gotta turn the music off for
That was
this.
a good laugh at the time. Yeah,
Hopefully that gave you guys a good laugh, and whoever's watching our channel might be new. Just
But it really did happen. Without making it up.
you know, Lady and I, even though we're very sarcastic and satire, 99% of our shit is real.
Yeah, it's
We just make it
actually real.
funny and make it stupid.
It actually is real as shit.
We got some crazy shit that's happened to us over our life.
Oh god. So funny. It's just so funny. You know, anyway, but got off way off. They did a pretty big update on the Moonshine Shack. And really thought about it there that, oh, I want to download it. I mean, I
Oh,
really
this-
can, but
Oh my god, the lag is real.
I don't know.
The event said just now started for me. Oh my god.
I love Red Dead. I know if I got back into Red Dead.
Leia will start getting her monthly dailies going. There is a thing
There is, now that has streaks.
That is streak.
So if
That
you
game
miss
is
a streak-
extremely addicting.
You get gold that way, all right? I've owned every horse in that game. I've deleted horses. I've rebought horses. I've had a horse of every color. I got the best saddles. I got the best stirrups. I have everything there is to own in a camp. I have all the businesses. I mean, everything. But the number one thing I love of that game is my horses. I love
Sometimes we
my
just like to role play
freaking
that horse and
I
just get on a
wanna go
horse
riding.
and ride.
I love role playing. I'm a bounty hunter.
We would
And
pick
then-
a direction and just ride straight and see what kind of adventure we get into.
Oh,
from
and
that
two
day.
people can ride on a horse.
Yep.
So I would always ride with Lord and stuff.
No, we're talking about the online version of the game.
I'm talking, yeah, we're talking about the online version of the game.
Offline is a whole
Offline,
different beast.
It's single
Beautiful. It
player.
has its own beauty to it.
And there's a lot of stuff that's not in the online game that they should have brought in
Yeah.
with the single player.
Like all the mysteries and all the stuff. Not really
I don't
but
understand why.
there's a lot of cryptid folklore and stuff in that game.
What?
Our sister's looking for something. Anyways, yeah, so that is an awesome game. We love Red Dead. We almost re-downloaded Red Dead. If it wasn't for this game that we have a subscription to, we would probably got it. But in a week or so, we've been busting ass on this game and really working really hard to get the new stuff ready for the brand new start over. These are fresh start characters we started here for the ghouls. So depending what happens after the ghoul, maybe. But then again, we also have another brand new game. Of course, Red Dead's old. Been there, done that. You can go back on our video library. We literally have probably thousands upon thousands, probably hundreds of thousands of hours of Red Dead play that you guys can go back and watch on the stream. And yes, it's a beautiful game. Lane and I love that game. Problem we have is that we have not found any game that's as pretty as Red Dead as today. The only game that's come close to it is Avatar with Pandora. Where that thing is, something with Pandora. That's a pretty game. But still, even the graphics in that game have not matched Red Dead. So the only game that we've seen is going to be the brand new game. We'll have to see how that goes, and that will be the survival game the lady likes and all the stuff with it. So back to what we've been talking about is we are very, very hardcore thinking about going into Dune Awakening. What do you guys think? We know that some of you are pretty much getting bored of this game. We know you guys are bored of this game. Our viewership and people giving donations through the super chats have stopped almost. But thankful Robbie for doing that today. Robbie actually, which is good to see Robbie. We haven't seen Robbie for an age, so we haven't really been on that much. We notice our viewership has really slowed when it comes to Fallout 76. But then again, Red Dead is extremely old, so it's up to you guys if you want to see Red Dead again. We had fun with it. Again, we're more or less just waiting for the ghouls, which in a week, so we won't be doing anything right now anyways till after the ghoulification. We'll see how that goes. That might interest us and be really fun to do this stuff. We have a lot of quests we haven't done. We're specifically pretty much not doing anything till after ghoulification to see what you can do as a ghoul, which we hear is not much. Pretty much nothing. You have to be in disguise. But we've seen some people already have videos and stuff once they lifted the NDA. So you've seen other streamers already have it. Anyways, guys, go ahead and talk to chat. I turn the table over to you. Let us know what you want, what you think. Having fun? You excited about it? The ghoulification, that is. As for Dune Awakening, are you interested? Do you want us to play it and show it? I mean, if it comes out on Xbox, there is a very good chance, if we have the money at the time, to actually we're probably going to get it. I mean, there's only a couple of small reasons why we wouldn't get it. But at this point, Lady is actually got that on her wish list and ready to go. So if it does come out on Xbox, we will be playing that. We just hope you guys will be interested in the journey and the beauty of that game. It's going to be on Unreal Engine 5. Alright guys, I am going to turn this over to you. Go ahead and let us know in chat what you'd like to see. Matter of fact, let me get you something here for those who just joined the stream.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Season 20. Glow of the Ghouls starts March 18th. Timed perfectly to arrive with Ghoul Within, Fallout's next major update, which is bringing all the Vault Dweller ghouls to the wasteland. After reaching level 50, the player will receive a quest called Leap of Faith that can be completed to turn the Vault Dweller into a ghoul if desired. The transformation will grant ghoul-specific perks and abilities, several allowing the player to utilize radiation, while multiple NPC factions will have unique reactions to or no interaction with the now ghoulified player character. If the player decides they do not want to be a ghoul, the player will be able to have their Vault Dweller switch back to being human once at no cost. Feral Meter. After completing the transformation into a ghoul, the Hunger and Thirst meter will be replaced with the Feral Meter instead. Like Hunger and Thirst, the Feral Meter degrades over time and can be restored by consuming chems. Any chem will do. In addition, a new chem called the Fix is also being added that will greatly restore lost Feral Meter. There is currently no method to speed up Feral Meter decay. The Feral Meter is color-coded, starting out as the standard yellow color of the UI. But as it goes down, the color slowly shifts towards orange as it goes through the various tiers, and eventually going red before hitting 0% Feral Meter. The Feral Meter decays at a rate of roughly 1% for every 2 minutes of real-world time while in-game. As the Feral Meter degrades, it will start imparting certain effects, and depending on the player's playstyle, these can be seen as bonuses or penalties. Food and drink. A ghoul player character will not need to eat or drink food like human characters. They still benefit from the bonuses that eating food and drink normally gives, though they do not benefit from using the Gourmand's and Overeater's legendary effect, or any effects that are reliant on the Hunger and Thirst meter. Radiation. Ghouls are completely immune to radiation, allowing them to enter areas such as blast zones from nukes without the need of protection, although they will still die if they are hit during the nuke detonation. Ghouls instead heal with radiation damage they would normally take. When a ghoul's health is full, any excess radiation is stored up in an effect called glow. As a result of how this mechanic works, the bloodied legendary effect and playstyle is very difficult to play, as taking radiation heals the ghoul and not having glow interferes with many mechanics of the ghoul. Glow. Glow is a resource that overlays the health bar of a ghoul character. While a ghoul has glow, it functions as extra health. In addition, it also acts as a resource to be measured or used for various perks and effects. The amount of glow a ghoul can hold is equal to their health and is gained by simply acquiring radiation from irradiated areas, consuming various foods, or using radioactive weapons like the gamma gun. Ghouls will want to avoid as much radiation resistance as possible. They also want to avoid using Radaway or other sources of radiation cleansers, such as a decontamination arch, as they will remove glow. Other players in a team who use the perk Rad Sponge will also drain glow from a ghoul whenever it triggers. Mutations. Ghouls can still have mutations, but they do not mutate by extreme radiation exposure. though Radaway and Decontamination Arches will remove mutations as expected. Ghouls can acquire mutations through use of serums normally. Diseases. Ghouls are immune to disease effects. They will not acquire any diseases or be able to use mutations or perks that focus on diseases. This also makes it impossible to do the Acquire All Diseases Adams challenge, requiring the player to do this challenge beforehand or start a new human character if they wish to remain a ghoul. NPC interactions. Ghouls will have a hard time interacting with NPCs through Appalachia. By default, all ghouls have a -10 penalty to their charisma, and this will affect any perks relying on charisma score, such as inspirational. The various factions will also be wary of a ghoul player, with the Brotherhood of Steel acting outright hostile to ghouls. Players also cannot enter the instanced areas of factions, such as the Foundation Settlers and Crater Raiders, due to the potential that they may not trust unknown ghouls, preventing progress in their respective quest lines. Daily ops and expeditions will be unaffected and able to be completed normally. This can be circumvented by acquiring a disguise from the character Jay Vo at Radiant Hills, but wearing the disguise imparts various penalties. Jay's disguise is necessary for interacting with the following quest lines: Enclave, Original Quests, The Wayward, Wastelanders, Vault 76 Overseer, Wastelanders, Crater Raiders, Wastelanders, Foundation Settlers, Wastelanders, Secret Service, Wastelanders, Brotherhood 1st Expeditionary Force, Steel Dawn, and Steel Rain. Restricted perks for ghouls. Due to the changes made upon undergoing the transformation into a ghoul, the following perks are unavailable to ghoul players: Chem Resistant, Dromedary, Ghoulish, Hydro Fix, Iron Stomach, Lead Belly, Munchie Resistance, Natural Resistance, Radical, Rad Resistant, Rejuvenated, Slow Metabolizer, Sun-Kissed, Thirst Quencher, Vaccinated, Happy Camper, Overly Generous, Pharmacist, Mystery Meat, Quick Hands, What Rads? Fishing is coming to Fallout 76 in summer 2025. This feature was first teased during the 2024 Fallout Day festivities, and it's since been confirmed to arrive in Fallout 76 in the summer of 2025. Players can expect fishing in Fallout 76 to provide several new food consumables and recipes, along with a mysterious new NPC vendor, the Drifter. In today's video of episode 178 in Fallout 76, we will be doing the main story quest, side quests, dailies, and events to level up our characters and level up our faction reputations before we become ghouls, as you will get locked out of the faction leveling without a disguise. We are doing a melee build, as it is rumored that with over 150% melee damage in a feral ghoul state, and with new special perk cards, that this will be the new in-game meta. We will also be grinding levels for special perk cards, some that will be used for the normal current melee build, and then save up the rest for points to be used for the new ghoul special perk points cards. We will be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, main story quests, and side quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 324 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We're almost there. We just need 324 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
And there you go. There is a very long-winded information about what's coming up into the ghoulification process.
In less than a week.
Less than a week, guys. So exactly 6 days from now, actually, I believe. So we are getting prepared to do the ghoulification thing. So got our characters all set up. Like I said, we've been busting butt. These are fresh start, brand new alternative characters we created. We're going through all the important stuff, get all the storylines done that we need to get done, because once you're a ghoul, no one likes you. It's going to be impossible to do any faction stuff without the disguise. Biggest thing about this that's going to hurt is wearing a disguise is going to have multiple problems. It's going to be super encumbrance, all kinds of stupid stuff. I don't know why Bethesda gone that route. It's absolutely stupid.
And the disguise is ugly as
It's
hell.
ugly as shit. It's basically a sackcloth. Have you
look
guys
like
ever seen Batman, the new Batman with the scarecrow?
Yeah, you look like the Scarecrow
Yeah.
from Batman. Yeah, that's it.
That's pretty much it.
It's ugly as
It's
hell.
ugly. And it's like, what makes it so heavy that you become super over encumbered? It's a sackcloth over your
I'm
head.
sorry. The masks that you get at Fresh Mart,
And why
why
can't
can't
you?
those work?
Yes, Lay and I's are already bitching and tearing shit
Oh
apart.
yeah, we're already.
You already know that Lord Lay, we bitch
Yeah.
like a bunch of wet hens.
Why can't I do that? Why can't I don't understand why you can't even be in your power suit. They'll know there's a ghoul inside. How do you know that?
Yeah, I know
It's
there's a
power
ghoul there.
suit. And on top of all that, you are max level with these fractions. Well, I mean, we're not, but you know,
Yeah.
if you turn your main character that is max level fraction with these people,
Why do
all of a
they-
sudden you turn into a ghoul, they'll kill you on sight.
So why-
You're the same person.
Well, actually, someone tested out. They won't kill you on sight. They just won't talk to you.
Yeah, they just won't talk.
The Brotherhood of Steel, on the other hand, can attack you in the wilderness.
Oh. And they've already lied. So, when you're a ghoul, you're supposed to have a different dialogue with the non-player characters. They're supposed to recognize you're a ghoul now, and they have a dialogue for that. No, they don't. So Bethesda said this. So another streamer tested it out. It's the same dialogue if you are still human. There is no dialogue with you being a ghoul.
Well, you know what the difference is? They say that you're a ghoul. Fuck off. That's the only thing new about the dialogue.
Yeah, and that's some of them, not all of them
No.
say it. So
The reason why is because Bethesda was too cheap and too lazy, because Todd Howard needs to buy his drugs.
they
so-
didn't want.
So just Todd Howard can snort a bunch of
didn't-
drugs up his nose. They didn't want to pay the voice actors to come back and react all the non-player characters with a new dialogue.
That's it.
I mean,
That's it.
just Todd Howard's coke addiction alone is so much money. I mean, it costs thousands of hundreds of thousands of dollars each day just for Todd Howard to snort that much coke up his nose.
So yeah, so they've already been caught in a lie. So it's
And for those of
I
you
just don't understand I don't understand the disguise.
And for those of you who do not understand the running joke about Todd Howard being a drug addict, way back in his college days, he said he used more drugs than a pharmaceutical can create.
Yeah.
And that, what game was it he made that he
Skyrim.
said he was high as
He was
fuck?
so high as fuck, he made Skyrim.
He made Skyrim.
He doesn't even remember half of it.
He doesn't remember.
That's an interview
That's an interview.
with him. So that's where the joke is coming from, that he's on so much drugs. Because he really was way back then.
There is a lost interview that's probably been scrubbed from the internet.
Now, but, yeah.
I'm sure he's probably, I don't know.
Yeah,
about
and
that.
it makes you wonder sometimes, but yeah, it's
How do you
it's an
like
interview.
How do you like Fallout 76? 23 billion times the pixels on the ground. That's some good. Tell me a story, Todd. That's some good fucking drugs you're
I
on.
find it funny that he was so stoned out of his head, he doesn't really remember
Making Skyrim.
making Skyrim.
He's so drugged out. Yes, for those of you who don't know, because most of you are the young generation, but old people like Lee and I, we remember that shit. 'Cause we're old farts. Let's face it.
I'm talking about the first Skyrim, not ESO.
No, we're talking about the very first game that Todd Howard ever
Single player.
kind of helped create and direct, really. I mean, he really did. And there's other people that.
There were other people that were with them there, but
Yeah, he said he was high as fuck.
yeah, he was high.
When he made Skyrim.
I think he said in the article 15 different drugs
He said that he was on 15 different drugs when he made
when
Skyrim.
he made Skyrim.
So that's where the running joke is
So
at,
that's
guys.
what the joke is at.
Again, remember, our stream is filled with sarcasm.
But yeah, and that's out of his mouth, not ours.
So when you hear me joking about how much drugs Todd Howard's using, he's snorting drugs all the time, I'm actually telling the truth. There's things that you guys really need to learn about us. As you know, Lady and Lord do not lie to you. We might exaggerate things to make it funny,
To make it,
but when I say something, you might want to fact check this.
there's
and
always
you-
truth behind it.
There's the truth behind everything we say.
Yeah, you gotta laugh at this fucked up world.
This world's screwed. You gotta laugh at it. If you can't laugh in this world, then I don't know what to tell you, man. There's the exit. Use it.
Yeah.
Especially if you're a PvPer. So I'm saving up my nuka grenades.
Okay, I put some pieces. Here, something. Here. No. Here. Here.
Yeah, what's wrong with those pieces? Look at this, Dante.
This is stuff that Yuki didn't want. Come on. Same pieces, honey. It's the same pieces. Yeah. There you go. You done? Alright. Fuck am I stuck? Six is about all I can do. Some people there? Didn't even know that was going on.
It is, but oh my god, the lag is real. Oh man.
Well, I'm here.
You missed it.
No, I got it. I'm here. I got it.
There's another level, nice to have.
No. Okay. That was easy. Did you change the
The what?
um
My picture?
This one.
No, I'm not. I don't know.
It would be in daily.
Is it weekly or daily?
Daily.
In daily operation, I've not changed it yet.
Go ahead and change it.
Oh, epic.
Complete an event in the Toxic Valley region? Oh, Lord. Yeah, I could just hang around the Toxic Valley region and find something fun.
So, like, you're gonna be looking for a swamp, the swamp one?
Part of the swamp.
Yeah. Maybe the jamboree? Actually, no, wait. Toxic Valley. That's not. That's actually.
The tree die-off maybe.
I think tree die-off would be considered
Complete
Toxic Valley.
event. I'll find out. I'll take care of it. That's okay. They know I'm killing people. Anyway, RR, you absolutely enjoy Red Dead.
Love Red Dead.
You're gonna love it.
If you need tips and tricks and how-to and things like that, check out our past videos.
And there happens to be someone here.
Matter of fact, our very first stream that we did live that was
Our
on
very first-
YouTube
our very
was
first
Red
stream
Dead,
was Red Dead.
episode 1.
Yep, that was our very, very, very first stream.
Very first stream that we ever did on YouTube.
Yep.
As crappy as it was, because we had
I think it was only a couple hours long because we were just testing all of our new equipment and everything.
we actually was doing that stream on pretty much dial-up and a laptop.
Yeah, we did everything on a laptop.
It was
at
the
that
most
time.
crappiest video ever that we can make,
But it was our number one.
but
And it was Red Dead.
at least it was Red Dead and it kind of give you guys get a laugh at what Laura Lane was like back then. Of course, everyone who saw us back then would be like, what happened to you guys? You guys used to
And then there was a period that we would actually show ourselves before we streamed. Now, I didn't have a capture card on my Xbox. I do now, but I didn't. So the face camera we had
pointing to Lady's TV.
turned around, facing the TV, duct taped onto a head of a statue that was tall enough that was facing the TV. That was my camera.
You guys get a kick out of it.
And then I could put my hand in front of it, which I did now and then to show you guys it was a real camera. It was a face camera. Yeah. That's how we did our
Someone
first
made a
video.
castle.
That's how we did our first video.
Yeah, those of
It was
you
really cute.
might get a kick at what our old videos looked like back in the day.
And we sounded different too.
We were younger,
We were
a lot more spunky.
We were younger, a lot more spunkier, just getting into
Just getting streaming.
On YouTube. We were already streaming on other platforms, but this was our first one on YouTube. So we were excited and full of bubbly. So you
We
know.
didn't get fucked over yet
We didn't get fucked over yet by people. So
by griefers and street snipers.
You'll see if you watch it. It's a lot different.
Unfortunately, Lorelei got very jaded over the years over bad people doing very bad things to us. And
You can have that piece.
doesn't this guy have a box?
But yeah, it's yeah. Okay, let's go to Toxic Valley. Toxic Valley is this is Toxic Valley?
No box? Maybe it's down here.
This is Toxic Valley.
Here we go.
So all we gotta do is go. God damn you! You little bitch. You're dead. Bye.
Though Lay and I are trying to get back to how we used to be a lot more fun loving.
Once the moving is done and everything.
Hopefully we can settle in and get back into our role playing and having fun with you guys.
Happy stream day, Robbie.
Hey Robbie, thank you for the super chat. We appreciate it. Glad to see you're still alive. We're a little worried that the snowstorm that hit us wiped you out.
Yeah, that was a
Holy
pretty
shit.
good snowstorm we had there. This is what I need to do.
That was a hardcore snowstorm.
And this has been going on for a while, and it's gonna fail in 8 seconds. Well, fucking end it. So something new can come up. And it failed. You know, when somebody comes, I don't care if it's down to the last minute. If somebody comes to it,
This should reset
it should
the
reset
timer.
the timer because somebody is here.
Yeah.
Ah, that's what I needed. Well, you know what? There's other things over here, so I'll just wait.
Robbie said, yeah, and it was. Thank you for the super chat. He says, yeah, it was a hell of a storm.
It sure was a hell of a storm.
I was worried why we didn't see you for a few weeks. Though we haven't completely been playing the games due to storm weather, bad
We haven't
weather,
been playing
and
for the last, I think, 3 days. I've been painting the whole house.
fixing our house up, so.
You know, yeah, it's getting very close to house season time where we have to put the house up. So, gotta get it finished. And I also want to finish everything before the ghouls come out because I
So,
don't want
yeah.
any interruptions when I start playing the ghouls.
We've been
So-
taking in real life stuff for the last few days and trying to take care of the
I'm
house.
hardcoring real life in the house right now. And I still have to.
Because we want no interruptions when the ghouls come out.
No.
We've got shit to do.
I have to finish some stuff. I had to finish some stuff today, but hopefully I'll do it later on.
Or tomorrow.
I really want to get that.
It's just one spot you have
It's
to
just a
stay on.
corner. It'll
You
only
don't
take
need
me
to-
5 minutes to do. Just get up on a
You
ladder.
always say that, but then the rest of the day you're fucked. I don't
Yeah,
see
well,
it.
it shouldn't. That's all I
You
gotta
look-
do is that corner.
Let's today just relax. We've been busting ass, you've been busting ass for the last few days. Just relax today.
If I don't do it today, I gotta do it tomorrow.
Yeah, do it tomorrow. In the morning. You've been doing this, you've been on the go for the last 4 days, 5 days actually. So just enjoy today. Or at least get your weekly done, your daily done, and then you can go and do whatever.
Yeah.
Unless someone's bugging you about it.
No, no one's bugging me at all about it. Toxic values and awesomeness. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm in toxic value.
Anyways, Robbie, I'm not too sure how much we got to listen, but we were thinking about playing,
Thinking?
okay, we are going to be getting,
We are going
if
to.
it comes out on the Xbox,
Yeah, we just gotta wait.
Dune Awakening. Swarm of Suitors up, that should be one.
Did it just come up? That might be one, but I don't know if it's in toxic value.
So, since we've been too tired to play games and it's so late in the day,
Yeah, it is. This will work.
we
If we can do it.
we've been binge watching everything and anything that has to do with Dune. Some stuff we're questioning, trying to figure out why it's banned in the United States and why you can't find it.
Yeah, one of them is banned.
Like Children of Dune. Why is that one?
It's banned in the United States. We can't. It's like American Gods.
It's like American Gods.
banned in the
What
United
was so
States.
bad about it?
We can't see it.
So Children of Dune we almost can't find.
So yeah, we can't find that
And
one.
then the also made by Sci-Fi Channel was Dune, the miniseries for that one, and then Children of Dune is after that, which covers books 2 and 3. So we try to find that. We did find some of it here, believe it or not, on YouTube, but part 3 of the miniseries was some reason a copyright claim against it, and you can't see it in the United States because of some asshole.
Well, that scamming company.
Yeah, it's a scamming company, so there's certain people in the world that need to do like they do with the Beta Gesserits, and they need to drink metabolic cyanide. Or wherever that shit is they put up, it's something.
I bet it was worm piss.
No, it's the Beta Gesserits dab.
Oh,
The
it's
thing
that
they
one.
stab you with in the neck and it insta kills you. They say it's metabolic
It's metabolic
cyanide or something like that.
Yeah.
Whatever that shit is. Yeah, they need to go and like lick a drop of that. I got something they can lick, matter of fact. So anyways, you can see Dune, the TV series made by the Sci-Fi Channel back in like 2000 something, early 2000. Yes, it's lame. It is like the 1999, 2000 kind of around that area it was created. So yeah, those are used to high definition 4K and really cool graphics with things like that. There's none of that. But the storyline's good in it. The acting is, of course, the 20s, so mediocre and over the top. Kind of makes it funny, really, actually.
How about the remake or the original?
No, and also the original TV
The
too.
original is.
That was also made back
That
then.
is really funny. to
That's
watch
really
that.
funny to watch that.
Very old version of that. Very good.
I've come to realize that people just like call out TV shows nowadays and new movies these days saying how horrible they are. Go watch some of these old movies that was made back in the 90s. And of course, there's a certain time that the black and white, the old black and white movies were great. They actually had good acting, good things going on. They were just in black and white. This is before they discovered color in the world, that the whole world was at one time had no color. It was all black and white. So then there was a time starting around the 60s on up to the year 2010 where, oh my God, those movies, special effects, even a serious movie now, if you watch it, was comedy back then. So there's a lot of people who's like, oh, this movie sucks, that movie sucks. But you know what? Compared to the 20s and under,
I got one of the guys here.
those movies are pretty good now. Anyways, Dune and the Children of Dune, both made by the Sci-Fi Channel, back when there used to be a Sci-Fi Channel. This is what we've been watching.
Got
Then
it.
this is Frank Herbert's Dune.
Okay.
And then, of course, they got the brand new Dune TV
Demonstrate.
series, which is really, really cool. And now they're making a video game based off the movies, only with a slight twist, so it gives something new for everyone, an alternative timeline that we were talking about there, Robbie. Was that the one that was Toxic Valley for you?
Yeah, I'm done. My dailies are done. Oops.
Really?
It says 20 repairs.
Yuki, you got fleas? Did someone give you fleas? What's going on, Yuki? Keep forgetting to switch back my damn cards.
Oh, yeah, same.
Trying to build up my cards because I'm not too sure what's going to be required with the new build. So I've got 100 and right now I got 122 perk packs saved up. No, 112. Barely said. I got 112 perk packs saved up. For when the ghouls come out, there's supposed to be at least 30 new cards. So I should have that covered. Plus whatever, how many duplicates you need to max it out. I'm not too sure. What I don't have points for that I badly need is my perk points. Which, by the way, guys, for those of you who season is about to end, so don't forget to get yourself.
This is the last week for it. Yeah, I just trimmed some of my points and I got some more now.
I'm gonna get some more perk points.
I need others.
Yeah, I need the items too, but for the new build, I'm gonna need perk points.
Yep. Oh, this is amazing.
Shit, I still need to get brain fungus. Damn it. Someone's at the cave, so they're probably doing what I was thinking about doing.
That cave is in I think, it's your own private.
Where is that at?
Somebody's getting the monster and the cola. That's That doesn't sound good, kid. they nuked down there. Yeah. Didn't sound too good, did it? It did not.
Who keeps dropping shit in my house?
I'm trying to figure out, it says scrap headgear. I just made 15 headgear and it didn't count. What exactly does it want me to do?
What kind of headgear?
Just says headgear. a shelter for quite a while.
And
Everything's workshop or camp. Workshop.
everything's workshop or camp this time around.
Yeah, lately.
Moonshine Jamboree.
Here and there. I'm here.
Kill human enemies.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Plant 16 crops in a camp. Okay, did that.
Did not, I don't have that.
That was something. I still need to do brain fungus.
So
Do
you,
25 items.
I'm done with my dailies, so I'm just trying to.
I got a shit ton of weeklies I still gotta
Same.
Have you decided which way you want to go with it? Because we don't know until it actually comes out, but I bet a Jesuit would be a good thing to do, I guess. I was also thinking they had one where you
Oh,
fly
I already
along.
know I'm gonna do.
Did you see the trooper? They got little wires. They shoot up and go up higher into higher places. And eventually they get jetpacks. So the trooper specializes, I think, in sniping and something else. But then again, so is the thing. Now, being a Beta Gesserit, though, you'll be able to mind control people and get them to walk towards you. And if I go as a Mentat, I would be able to see where the enemies are at. Eventually, at higher levels, I'll be able to use the assassin dart thingy. I would be specialized in poisons and stuff like that, and turrets. So that's another thing that I know you're a turret girl, you love pets, but then again, you might like the ability to come up and mind screw someone by using your voice. Princess is Beta Gesserit, female Sith.
I was gonna be a.
Beta
I was
Gesserit.
gonna be a Gesserit. I just took it on there to be. Don't know really what they do. I mean, I'm learning what they do now, but I didn't know what they did or anything. I just wanted to be one. So.
Well, I've been scouring the internet trying to find information about the classes and stuff.
And things can change until it goes live.
Yeah. Well, like I said, though, they get to a certain point. It's hard for them to change stuff after a while. So I'm kind of stuck between either being a Mentat and eventually be able to use poisons and stuff, or a trooper. But if I'm a trooper and you're not a trooper, you won't be able to climb up to the places I can climb. I'm thinking about going long range sniper, recon. Being able to see bad guys before they see you would be good. And of course, for PvP reasons, that'd be great. If we can see them before they see us, we can hide into the shadows. I don't know, we still got 3 months away before we... By your silence, I see you're not interested right now.
Not out there.
Not just poster, I know. No reason to talk about, we know for sure.
Yes.
It might not even come out.
They could change all this before it even releases on PC. So it's still,
No, that stuff is pretty much set in stone.
I think it is, but they could tweak it.
Whew. We did it.
Really? You have your tent
No, dude.
up?
You need a breakdown head? Oh no, it's. Oh, no.
She did your soap yet?
I did.
Okay.
Always good to have soap, kid.
That's true.
There's some creatures around here that I'm pretty sure don't even know what soap is, much less water. You can smell them a mile away, which makes it easier for us to kill them because we can smell them which direction they're in.
They mean by scrap headwear. I made headwear. I don't understand.
What kind of headgear? You made helmets?
Headwear.
You tried making a
I
helmet?
made costume stuff and I made real stuff. None of it worked. So what do they mean by headwear? I don't understand. I'll have to...
It should be just normal headwear.
Headwear. It just says headwear. 15 headwear. Should be easy. 15 headwear. 15 headwear. Let me go back home real quick. 15 headwear. Somebody's giving us a bunch of little hearts.
Thank you for the hearts.
Then I'm trying to figure out headwear,
Thank you for
which
the
I know
love.
what headwear is, and I made it. Unless you can't make it. Oh, that's...
Do you need me to make it for you?
No, I made it. I made headwear. Headwear. Correct. Headwear. Yeah, see there's helmets, and then
Try
there's
make-
headwear.
try
Headwear is
making a
this stuff.
headwear.
Headwear is this stuff. Your cowboy hats, your masks, it's cosmetic shit. This is headwear. They want you to scrap. Headwear. I made 15 headwear. I don't get it. Okay, maybe it can't be... Okay, you know what? Maybe it cannot be something I bought from the store. They're all shit I bought from the store, except for one. Everything I bought from the store, except for this one, Nico Road cowboy hat. Let's try it out. Let's throw it 15 of them. Okay, 15 cowboy hats. There we go, 15 cowboy hats are made. Now scrap them.
Did that work?
Oh my god.
Is that the
It
problem?
cannot be something you bought from the Adam store. It has to be a plan that you found in the real world. If you don't have it, I can make you these cowboy hats and drop them for you. That was it. That was it. That was it. So if you don't have it, I can.
What was it under?
It's headwear
Is it a
in
weekly?
weekly. 15 headwear.
Scrap headwear.
And I made 15 cowboy hats. It cannot be something that you bought in the Adam store. It has to be either you find 15 of something in the world, or you make 15 of a plan you found in the world. It sucks, but I got that. Kill blood eagles and 30 of them. Crippled bulls made that stuff. I still have to collect fungus. And I still have to build anything in a workshop or a camp. I could build my new camp, but you know what? I'm gonna be leaving that camp.
You could do the new camp though and start on that one for
I
now.
could, and I could just break it down when I move it. I'm gonna be moving the camp up to the other place. So guys, so all the way up here, where you see the little compass on the map here, in this area, right in here, will be the new zone. There's gonna be 9 new camp spots. You can build a camp anywhere up here, but the best camp spots are 9 of them up here, and one of them is by above or below a gigantic waterfall that's there. Are you thinking of being at that waterfall? And of course you're a ghoul, so there's there's a lot of nuke places.
Since the cat knocked over my drink, what the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that?
Like I said, I was gonna get a drink. So something hit the window. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Is it okay out there?
What the fuck hit the window? And what window? He was ever sleeping. That was the window, right?
I don't know.
You want me to get you some tea there, Mom?
Guess I need to get something to drink, but maybe she can find what the hell hit the window.
Yeah, I gotta sleep in there. I can't really see. Something cool?
Alright. There we go. Scrap headgear. Cork. Still got cooked blade. Friggin' good. Brain fungus. Love this peaceful sound of the house. Gotta go potty. Be right back, guys. Well, I don't know what hit our side of our house. It was a little rainy or stormy outside. I gotta build something in a workshop.
Don't look so close, man. Leave me alone. Another life I may see from top. Only people see guidance from the shot.
Jeff, hello. Thank you for the sticker. How you doing, Jeff?
Move it.
So what now?
No.
See you, Jeff.
There's your tea. Hello, tea. Oh, Jeff, how are you, honey?
Alright, build 25 things in camp. The super stickers I don't think have a sound to only the super chat does. Super stickers don't give a sound for some weird reason. I don't know why. But thank you for the super super sticker. Clay and I has been busy between the storms and the stuff going on, trying to fix stuff up. I've been binge watching the Dune and the TV series of Dune because they're coming out with a brand new video game called Dune Awakening, as in sand dune, not doom. But that'll be on PC this month and maybe sometime, no, not this month, wait. Maybe in May, and 2 months from now it'll be out. accept the super chat. So yeah, that'll be out in a couple of months. So we don't know when it's going to be coming out in PC though. I mean, PC's in 2 months, but Xbox we don't know when. Oh, someone nuked something. That's going to screw up the universe. Yeah, so we've been rebuilding the house. The floor is finally done. We just have to do a few things like the trim work, get that done. Lady repainted the entire house, so it's got brand new walls. So they got some new stuff going there. They're putting some new drawers. Of course, finishing up the trim work. They'll eat you. So I think our house should be ready for house selling season. We should hopefully this year get the house sold this time. We hope. Anyways, in between doing all the work around the house and upgrading the house to a modern house from our little house on the prairie, which is sad, but boo-hoo, apparently the new generation of kiddies and woke culture don't like Little House on the Prairie. They all want up-to-date houses with wood floors and brand new everything, which is what we did. So that's really good, Jeff. Like I said, between that, we were watching everything Dune, including the brand new Dune. We've seen part 1 and part 2, which is awesome. And then we went back into the old time Dune, the original TV series. And then we went into, of course, the books. Refreshing our stuff about it because there's a brand new game coming out in a couple of months. Dune Awakening. So we will be looking into getting that game and playing that game. Maybe even a featured series game that we might have here on the channel if anyone's interested in it. It's a survival game, so Lay and I, guys know Lay loves survival games. Unfortunately, there is going to be some PvP into it. Not as bad as other games because it's going to be in a zone. As long as you stay out of the zone, they say you should be okay. But it's a space game. And it's supposed to be a very beautiful game, even though it's supposed to be a desert. But some aspects of the game is supposed to be very, very pretty. Trying to explain to Jeff about the next new game we might play in the next 4 to 5 months from now.
Right. I had to. While I was painting yesterday, I didn't realize I had paint on the floor and it dried, so I knew a way of getting it off without.
Did you get the ones with the cat prints all over the place?
No, they're not cat prints. It was my Salpunza. It was me.
Well, I was pretty sure that Yuki had cat
No, the
prints on
cats
it.
weren't even in there. They did a really good job not getting them in there. Is there anybody even here?
Probably not. Someone's defeating it down there. I haven't even gone down there.
Why are these guys so fucking fun?
The super mutants?
Yeah, I know they jacked them up actually. that. Yep.
Say hi to Jeff.
I did say hi to Jeff when I first saw him. Come on. You just sit there. I did. Why is it taking so long?
No, I swear they nerfed the.
Oh, it's gonna be even more nerfed when the ghouls come out. They'll do shadow. Oh, it's done.
We did it. Yay. Unless you where a backpack went.
Did you die?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Maybe that was the only one up here trying to do this all by myself.
Sometimes once in a great while you will not drop a backpack. It's like it's a safe card or something, I don't know. I noticed that. Sometimes you won't drop.
I think it died someplace in here, so I don't know.
If you don't see a crossbone on your map, you did not drop anything.
Anyways, Jeff, do you know anything about Dune? Have you ever read the books from Dune, or do you know anything about Dune? Seen the TV series, the new movies, the old movies? Anything? It's an older genre. It's been around for a long time.
There you go.
Do you eat them?
Yeah, got it. Oh,
Princesses go around eating people. Well, she's a giant dog, so there's that. They do tend to eat people, drink their blood, take their bodily fluids.
so weird.
What?
After the water.
You've seen the old movies. Have you seen the new movies with it? The new movies are pretty awesome. We've recently been binge watching everything Dune to catch up on our mind stuff of the new game. So we've been watching some of the old stuff, which is comical.
That's good though, I like
Back in the day, that was like the best
I
graphics
enjoy
they
it.
had. It's so funny. So all the 70s stuff on up. Then of course the new stuff, and then there's a couple have been trying to find called The Children of Dune, which is hard to find. It's made by the Sci-Fi Channel, but for some reason it's been banned in America. We do not know why. We did find part 1, part 2 of the miniseries, believe it or not, right here on YouTube. But part 3, someone put a copyright claim to it, so you can't watch the 3rd episode, which we don't understand why.
I gotta do 25 things here, so I really should like maybe put my new camp on.
Berries, yeah, it looks pretty cool, Jeff. We are planning on playing the game, which is going to be a twist on the movie. So you've seen the old movies. So how they're going to get away with a game like that to make it new for everyone is they're going to do an alternative timeline where Paul Atreides was never born. Instead, his mother, the Bene Gesserit, listened to her order and actually gave birth to a daughter.
I'm gonna be getting a call from them. I'm gonna pick that.
And that's where the game's going to be cut in. They got the okay from the estates, so it's going to be part of canon. It's going to be an alternative timeline of what if. So it looks pretty cool.
What I should do is go all the way up here and lay something down up here, and then I have a camp up here real quick. I can jump up there. That's what I should do. Is build something up there at the top of the mountain.
Campfire Tales just came
I
up.
just saw that. I'm going. What do you think? I'm going to be moving this camp anyway.
Yeah, see if you can get into beta and stream what you can that's not under NDA. I see a lot of people already had it. It's going to be on PC first. It's coming out in 2 months. It's supposed to come out on May 20th. The game's coming out. Unfortunately, they don't know when it's going to come out on Xbox. Apparently there's a problem they've had with Xbox, something about certification, so there could be something that's not compatible with Xbox that they're going to have to work out. So, as usual, Xbox is getting screwed. It should come out the same day, but it's not. So we could be working, well, we don't know how long it's going to be. It could be a month. It could be next day. Maybe they iron it out. We do have 2 months for it to come out, so maybe they'll fix it before whatever the problem is. But it's a survival game. Yes, there's some PvP in it, but only in the deep desert. But the gameplay is going to be supposed to be so beautiful. It's supposed to going to be done by Unreal Engine 5. You know, it's going to be desert stuff in it, but it's supposed to be really pretty. Yeah, like I said, to play the game is going to be, it's a survival game, so it's kind of like No Man's Sky in a way, only in a desert. These are the same people who made Conan Exiles. Is it Conan Exiles? And Ultimate Online.
Conan the MMO.
The MMO. We played their games before when we had a PC.
Secret World.
Secret World was awesome.
That was a PC game only. Anarchy. You know, you've heard us talk about Anarchy.
Anarchy
before.
Online.
They made Anarchy.
They made Anarchy. So we know the development company.
They're gonna do a great job.
They should be good.
They're gonna do a
They've been
great
doing
job.
MMOs for the last 20 years, and most of the MMOs they've ever came out with is still going today, and they're still pretty good. And from what we've seen from the graphics and everything, and Unreal Engine 5 and the way it looks, it's going to be an awesome game. Let's just hope that the PvP part's not going to ruin the game, but the only place you can PvP is supposedly going to be in the deep desert, so no one can hurt you in the normal part of the game. And like I said, it's one of Lady's favorite genres. It's a survival game. A really, really hardcore survival game. And it's a building game.
Lady, why don't you show us some of your survivors? I don't know. They're old. Save the death.
No, they've seen Ark. They've seen some survival games we played.
I've never showed them Conan.
We never showed you Conan because of the nudity.
I mean, they changed it where it's not nudity anymore,
But yeah, we haven't shown you a couple of games
I never
because
showed you a couple of my
there's
survival
nudity
games.
in it, which YouTube would have a ship bit.
There's no nudity in it.
They'll ship the whole cow.
I don't think. I think they took that out.
So I don't know how much you can consider nudity.
I think it's just. I think they put panties on them, but I think they're still topless. I think. I don't
Well,
know. Come to think about it, I don't know.
In the new game, there's not going to be any of that.
On Dune, no.
On Dune, you've got phone.
I keep my eyes on the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if campfire's gone out, drenching all the scouts in darkness. Oka! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency, or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain it counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find your shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system! Gathering campers, I'm gonna play this hollow game we found. I sure do hope it will explain some things. A hunted bug, out here in Appalachia, there are spiders, ants, and slugs. Today, I'm going to complete my collection. Only 9 more hominoptera to go. Layla told me to watch out for their stingers, but I can handle them. That's what my new entomologist badge is for. I'm hunting bugs of all kinds, that come out at night, but they're cool at all times. scraps out now. Don't want any more scratchers like Bearsy over there. Oh, poor old Bearsy. I get in trouble. Please let me have around.
Being I gotta make 25 things in a camp, that's a lot of shit.
Yeah, I just
Why
did
don't
that.
I get my second camp out and I'm gonna
No,
place
this
it. I'm
camp,
gonna place it
go
all the way up
the top.
to the far as I can, and then when that opens up next week, I could just go to that camp and go right there to it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. You wanna join me? Oh, you already did your 25 things.
I already did my 25
Oh,
things.
okay. So it's above the W, right? It is. Everything is above the W here. So everything is right here above the W. So I just have to go as far as I can up the hill. From Mysterious Mountain or Mirror's Eye?
The furthest you can get is the mysterious cave. Oh,
Mysterious
God. No,
Cave is for the
I
second
do need
floor.
to get up there and get myself some.
I know, I do too. So I'm gonna pop up the Mysterious Cave. Try to find a kind of a cool camp spot. If I
I'd go to the top of the map as far
I'm
as
gonna
you
go as far as I can. Yes. I really am. Speak to Skippy Roach. Oh god, I actually have to go here?
What kind of mission do you have up there?
Skippy Roach?
Spawners Reborn?
Because we stopped at a certain point. Because I wanted to save it. I just never took it off my phone. Skippy Roach, I am not going to talk to you right now. So get off my phone. Thank you.
Who's Skippy?
Oh, the second thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get James's camp off, get my camp 2 up. There we go, and then when I go up, which I'm going to go up, let's go up. Let's go all the way to the top. Make sure I'm going the right way. I'm gonna keep going until I hit.
Be careful out there, kid.
I
Just because you know sandworms here doesn't mean it's not dangerous.
No, you have something that flies in the sky that looks like a bird.
It's not a bird. That's a bat. Blood-sucking bat like you have on Arrakis. It's called a scorch beast. Or a scorch queen. Nasty things.
I am. Where my name is. So I'm thinking where I'm at is where it's at. Where is it? What was it called?
Was what called?
They had a
Jeez.
name for it. Radiation Hill? No. Reactive Hill? No.
Something like that. You're getting attacked. Well, he's actually telling you where you're at?
First one is first.
You have to use your jump jets, princess. Why?
Can't go that way. Okay. I'm at the end of the map right here.
It's going to be more like where that W's at. Is
So
where
I gotta go more towards that W right now.
brain fungus.
Pretty here though. Where I'm gonna build.
Didn't I say at one time when I was up there I found a,
You found where we need to go over.
no, but didn't I find up there a node?
You did.
There should be a node up there somewhere.
I'm almost at 200 W. So much. Where did I see that?
Cow tipping.
You like that?
Something I used to do in the kids on the farm. We got bored. Oh, that's right. Didn't we need pre-war money for something or another? Was that a big daily or a small daily?
Okay, so it's right here. It's right.
What's right there? The new mutant thing? Oh, yeah.
I'm marking this right here.
Oh, I think I got the pre-war
It's right
too.
there.
So that's where the thing is. How close can you get to that? Someplace around there should be a.
And then somewhere
I think.
here, I gotta grab for that actually. Somewhere up here, at the very top of the map is something. That was a copper deposit. Was it was copper or was it? It was copper, right?
I don't know what it was. Can't remember.
Yeah, it's
I don't know if
it's
it's-
actually not too far from where I'm at.
I don't know if it was
It's,
a copper deposit or if it was a.
it's over here. I am not very far from it actually. It's not too far from. Almost there.
The fuck? Did you get bit by something that was rabid? Or might have been rabid? What the hell happened, Chris?
Get bit by a bat?
That is not.
I get rabies. Yeah, a series of rabies shots. That's painful. Ouch.
A lot better now than what it used to be. They used to give you shots in, I think, wasn't it like your
In the
stomach?
yeah. I mean, they fixed it a little bit, but ouch, ouch, ouch.
They used to go through your belly button.
Yeah, they used to go through the belly button. Yeah, very painful.
90% of people used to
How did
keep
you get
their.
rabies?
How the hell did you get rabies? I told you to use protection when you're messing around with those girls down there where you live. They're diseased. All jokes aside, how'd you get rabies? What? Or might be
It's
rabies?
curious, actually. How did you get rabies?
One of the things I worry about where we live, because we do have bats and stuff like that that do attack people now and then.
The bats do attack sometimes.
Now, in fact, they say to watch your ass during the midsummer and stuff like that, because rabies is a
Copper.
thing.
It's a copper mine. It's right here.
Is it copper?
It's copper. It's right here. Copper mine. Pretty area.
Well, shit, Chris, be careful, man. That shit's not even funny. Jeff, it wasn't for me.
A raccoon ate your DoorDash, so you killed the raccoon and ate the raccoon? Is that what you're saying? I wouldn't, yeah.
Raccoon ate my DoorDash. What food?
Excuse me, I see a bug. Bug relocation program, where are you?
On your porch.
There we go.
Well, that shouldn't give you rabies as long as you cook it.
I mean, a raccoon wouldn't have rabies unless you saw the raccoon in the daytime.
Yeah, if you saw the raccoon messing around in the daytime and running around, then there
Then
is a
that's
chance you think
trouble.
there's rabies.
Raccoons, possums, that's trouble.
But, yeah.
I wouldn't eat
You,
critters.
you can eat raccoon. Lay and I have had raccoon. But if it's rabid, probably not a good idea. Especially if you see raccoons or animals like that. They're usually nocturnal, running around in the daytime. Not good. But you can eat raccoons, possums, squirrels. Lay and I's been there, done that during some of our survival trips we used to do back in the day. But you should have took a piece of the animal and had it tested.
A visit to the movie game.
Oh, you did eat the raccoon. Okay, you ate the same food it ate. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you, I mean, that's, that would be something I would do. God damn thing ate my food. I'm eating the raccoon. Yeah, I can see Lay and I actually eating the animal that ate our food. That would be us. Or keeping it as a pet. But what makes you think that you had to get rabies shot? Those are very painful and not fun at all. I was going to say, if you could have caught the animal, I would have had it tested. And if it was out in the daytime, yeah, that's a pretty bad indication. Well, that is messed up, Chris. Sounds like you've been having a lot more fun than what Lady and I have for the last week. Between the snowstorms and getting ready for to sell our house, we've been busting ass for the last couple of days, a few days. Our house is just about ready to go up on the market. Our what used to be a cute little house on the prairie is now an up-to-date place. Yeah, Jeff, in America, you're lucky they don't dump it into your garbage can. Here in Idaho, they actually text you and say it's there. They're pretty nice here in Idaho, the DoorDash people. If you can forget DoorDash. So it's kind of nice here in America where, at least in Idaho, they will... Well, it's also, I'm surprised they leave it on the doorstep and stuff like that here in America, because we have a lot of homeless problems and people tend to walk off of shit. I mean, shit, anything they drop on your doorstep, there is a 90% chance that someone will steal it and run away with it.
Bug eradication program done.
Got bugs.
You know, it's just the beetles. They're waking up. That's all.
Yeah, but why does the beetles have to wake up and come to our house?
I'm thinking it's something I have to fix, and I haven't gone around to it yet. And it's supposed to rain tomorrow, so I really can't fix it today because I need a few days of nice, clear weather. So
How the hell do they get into our house in the first
I
place?
think I have an idea. It's awfully beautiful up here. Look at that red tree right there.
We do have a pretty spot.
That is a really pretty spot.
I'm still more concerned about how bugs are getting in our house still.
I could.
Surprised the cats didn't find it.
I mean, see, it's right there. I don't know if I should build it that way. That is awfully nice flat ground right there.
We built right there on flat ground on that.
Instead of up here. And how far am I from the place? So this is where I am to where you need to go.
You're right underneath it. That's
I'm actually right
truthfully
underneath
as far
it.
up as you can go anyways.
Truthfully, it is. And it's a resource node.
I'd grab that for now.
So maybe I should
Just
grab.
grab it, build 25 things. Don't go too crazy.
That's what I'm thinking. But, 25 of anything. I'm thinking instead of building up here, this is nice flat area right down here. It's super flat right here. Alright, let's count. Now let's make sure this is the plant button is moving. Yes. Maybe it'll block. Can we move down and Right here. There we go. $25 of anything. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is a resource thing, and I'm going to put it in a corner.
Parasites and roundworm. Goddamn, Chris, what the fuck? Did you at least go to a doctor, get a second opinion? What the hell, man?
Oh yeah, go to the doctor to get the shots, you know. God damn. Jesus. That is freaking nasty. Oh.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around the hell.
Well, I get it. I understand what he's saying. The raccoon ate the food. The saliva, the spit of the raccoon got into his food. Chris still ate the food. I mean, hell, if I spent a lot of money on DoorDash and it was expensive food, I probably would have done the same
I would have
thing.
ate the raccoon. It was my original idea.
And unfortunately, he digested the spit of the raccoon, which had, or could have.
had.
And so because they don't have the animal, they have to, it's like the time I got stung by a scorpion. They didn't know what kind of scorpion I got, that hit me. It's kind of that kind of thing. I get it.
God damn, that's just.
Yeah, I get it.
With all that trouble, at least we've ate the goddamn raccoon.
Yeah, that got that.
This sounds like a lot of bullshit to go through.
Okay, she says this is her favorite thing. Alright.
Oh, are you talking about noodle pants?
Yeah, she says this is her favorite thing. I'm not gonna make anything too crazy.
Well, noodle pants likes that because you can build stuff around it
Well,
if you want to.
and you should be able to. If I did it right. I just don't know where those things are. I have them, I just don't know where they are or where I could look at.
It'd be under wall decor maybe, or maybe another.
I think I got those. I know I didn't get the tower at the time. I didn't get the tower, but I thought I got, and I didn't. I thought I got those ramps, but I think you told me the ramps didn't work either.
I heard you found a trade.
Why do we not have any work for me, Roxy? It's been days. I haven't been on the game for 3 or 4 days. You should be
Yeah, I
reset.
don't have that. Take that. I didn't get those.
I need to bring that back to me.
Where's mine?
Anyways, Chris, we've been watching the entire Dune series, old and new. Broke out the old library we had, found a couple old books, been reading some of those because brand new games come out in 2 months. Dune, Awake. We may or may not be playing it. Based off of it, there is some PvP in it, but it's a major survivor game, which you know how much May likes survivor games. Nuka-Cola. I'll take Nuka-Cola. It smells like rubber burning. So you're just cooking something?
I am.
Yeah, Chris, don't mess around with that stuff. There is something going on. Get to a doctor. Just hearing those thoughts, Chris, made my stomach hurt about the shots. Yeah, even though I have to poke myself 3 to 6 times a day, And then twice a day for insulin shots. I don't think I will ever get used to being jabby jabbed. That's one of the reasons I like my cybernetic implant. It's so much better. Which they needs to actually do here and put that in my arm, truthfully. Yeah, pricking my fingers all the time and stuff, doing a blood test every couple of hours, not good. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. Trying to figure out why he won't talk to me. It's been 3 or 4 days since the last time I was on.
Placements, wiring looks good. Inputs and ports are clean. Well, I guess since my time is precious to me, I can toss you a few more caps. I'll put in a good word with Meg, and don't forget to show your face around here from time to time. Never know when I might need more reliable help. My daddy's probably rolling in his grave knowing Meg brought us here. Lou may not be a looker, but he's the best demolitions expert we got.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Season 20, Glow of the Gowl starts March 18th, timed perfectly to arrive with Gowl Within, Fallout's next major update, which is bringing all the Vault Dweller Gowls to the wasteland. After reaching level 50, the player will receive a quest called Leap of Faith that can be completed to turn the Vault Dweller into a Gowl if desired. The transformation will grant Gowl-specific perks and abilities, several allowing the player to utilize radiation, while multiple NPC factions will have unique reactions to or no interaction with the now Gowlified player character. If the player decides they do not want to be a Gowl, the player will be able to have their Vault Dweller switch back to being human, once, at no cost. Feral Meter. After completing the transformation into a Gowl, the Hunger and Thirst meter will be replaced with the Feral Meter instead. Like Hunger and Thirst, the Feral Meter degrades over time and can be restored by consuming chems. Any chemistry will do. In addition, a new chemistry called the Fix is also being added that will greatly restore lost Feral Meter. There is currently no method to speed up Feral Meter decay. The Feral Meter is color-coded starting out as the standard yellow color of the UI, but as it goes down the color slowly shifts towards orange as it goes through the various tiers, and eventually going red before hitting 0% feral meter. The feral meter decays at a rate of roughly 1% for every 2 minutes of real-world time while in-game. As the feral meter degrades, it will start imparting certain effects, and depending on the player's playstyle, these can be seen as bonuses or penalties. Food and drink. A Ghoul player character will not need to eat or drink food like human characters. They still benefit from the bonuses that eating food and drink normally gives, though they do not benefit from using the Gourmand's and Overeater's legendary effect or any effects that are reliant on the hunger and thirst meter. Radiation. Ghouls are completely immune to radiation, allowing them to enter areas such as blast zones from nukes without the need of protection, although they will still die if they are hit during the nuke detonation. Ghouls instead heal with radiation damage they would normally take. When a Ghoul's health is full, any excess radiation is stored up in an effect called glow. As a result of how this mechanic works, the blooded legendary effect and playstyle is very difficult to play, as taking radiation heals the Ghoul and not having glow interferes with many mechanics of the Ghoul. Glow. Glow is a resource that overlays the health bar of a Ghoul character. While a Ghoul has glow, it functions as extra health. In addition, it also acts as a resource to be measured or used for various perks and effects. The amount of glow a Ghoul can hold is equal to their health and is gained by simply acquiring radiation from irradiated areas, consuming various foods, or using radioactive weapons like the gamma gun. Ghouls will want to avoid as much radiation resistance as possible. They also want to avoid using Radaway or other sources of radiation cleansers, such as a decontamination arch, as they will remove glow. Other players in a team who use the perk Rad Sponge will also drain glow from a Ghoul whenever it triggers. Mutations. Ghouls can still have mutations, but they do not mutate by extreme radiation exposure, though Radaway and decontamination arches will remove mutations as expected. Ghouls can acquire mutations through use of serums normally. Diseases. Ghouls are immune to disease effects. They will not acquire any diseases or be able to use mutations or perks that focus on diseases. This also makes it impossible to do the Acquire All Diseases Atoms challenge, requiring the player to do this challenge beforehand or start a new human character if they wish to remain a Ghoul. NPC interactions. Ghouls will have a hard time interacting with NPCs through Appalachia. By default, all Ghouls have a -10 penalty to their charisma, and this will affect any perks reliant on charisma score, such as inspirational. The various factions will also be wary of a Ghoul player, with the Brotherhood of Steel acting outright hostile to Ghouls. Players also cannot enter the instanced areas of factions such as the Foundation Settlers and Crater Raiders, due to the potential that they may not trust unknown Ghouls, preventing progress in their respective quest lines. Daily ops and expeditions will be unaffected and able to be completed normally. This can be circumvented by acquiring a disguise from the character JVO at Radiant Hills, but wearing the disguise imparts various penalties. Jay's disguise is necessary for interacting with the following quest lines: Enclave, Original Quests, The Wayward, Wastelanders, Vault 76 Overseer, Wastelanders, Crater Raiders, Wastelanders, Foundation Settlers, Wastelanders, Secret Service, Wastelanders, Brotherhood 1st Expeditionary Force, Steel Dawn and Steel Rain. Restricted perks for Ghouls. Due to the changes made upon undergoing the transformation into a Ghoul, the following perks are unavailable to Ghoul players: Chemistry Resistant, Dromedary, Ghoulish, Hydro Fix, Iron Stomach, Lead Belly, Munchie Resistance, Natural Resistance, Radical, Rad Resistant, Rejuvenated, Slow Metabolizer, Sun-Kissed, Thirst Quencher, Vaccinated, Happy Camper, Overly Generous, Pharmacist, Mystery Meat, Quick Hands. What Rads? Fishing is coming to Fallout 76 in summer 2025. This feature was first teased during the 2024 Fallout Day festivities, and it's since been confirmed to arrive in Fallout 76 in the summer of 2025. Players can expect fishing in Fallout 76 to provide several new food consumables and recipes, along with a mysterious new NPC vendor, the Drifter. In today's video of episode 178 in Fallout 76, we will be doing the main story quest, side quests, dailies, and events to level up our characters and level up our faction reputations before we become Gowls, as you will get locked out of the faction leveling without a disguise. We are doing a melee build, as it is rumored that with over 150% melee damage in a feral Gowl state and with new special perk cards that this will be the new endgame meta. We will also be grinding levels for special perk cards, some that will be used for the normal current melee build, and then save up the rest for points to be used for the new Gowl special perk points cards. We will be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, main story quests and side quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 324 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and enter acts with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 324 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
And hello, Keith. Not sure what happened there. We lost connection to the server. Though we lost connection to the stream too. Presume you can all hear us and the stream's still up. We do have a storm coming in. That's why I've been off for a few days in the first place. See, you're still not done here with the storm.
She says everything is doing good and everything in the oven is fine. She looked in the oven with me. After I told her to be very careful, I thought she
Who
was
is
going to
that?
jump in there. Starlight.
Starlight, are we gonna have a cooked cutie?
I told her, don't get even near that. You're going to burn your whiskers. She's looking in the oven with me. She's such a mama's girl.
Do you want to get cooked?
No. Oh! And I'm looking my churros up.
The cooked Starlight?
Hello, Keith.
Oh, what should it taste like?
I do not want her even. I open up the oven. She comes over. She's sticking her head in it like Starlight. Stop that. I know it smells good. It smells good. She smells the food. It smells good. It's my applewood bacon tenderloin, so it does smell really, really good. I'm coming down to your server now.
Wow, I think everyone crashed.
I am on your server. Yeah, there was a lot more people.
Level 800. You want to join his?
No, I don't want to join his. I was going to join yours.
Alright.
Just do you. Just do you. I mean,
We're the only two people on the server, though.
Well, I'm doing. We're already doing our things. I mean, it's.
Still like to know what happened, why we got booted off the
This is
server.
what a lot of people did, and I was just doing my
Something
thing.
hiccup?
It's like a very, very easy to hiccup.
Anyways, what are you up to, Keith?
Did you tell Keith where we've been the last few days?
Keith says it all sounds and looks good. Okay, so it's not us. I think it was them. When things like that happen, the first thing I worry about is our internet with the storms.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put turrets down. Alright, turrets are next.
No, I haven't told Keith why we've been gone. Between the bad storms and rebuilding the house, we no longer have a cute little house on the prairie. We now have a modern, up-to-date house with brand new sinks, brand new floors, brand new walls, brand new roof, brand new utilities. Brand new, what do you call those things? Washer, dryer, sink, refrigerator, cook stove, brand new granite tops with a built-in stove, and dishwasher, and what else we got? Pretty much the whole house is new, and Lay's been painting the walls, so we got new walls. Really nice looking house. It's up for sale if you want it. Let us know. About to go on the market. And then between that, we've been so exhausted, no reason for us to get online because it's so late at night. No one will be up to watch us. Maybe Jeff.
Turrets.
The turret's not attacking?
All shooting that bug.
And missing.
And not even hitting them. Look at that.
What the hell?
Look at that.
Are you serious?
I'm very serious.
Absolutely useless.
This is why I don't put turrets up. This is the reason right here.
Anyways, in between that, Keith, we've been watching everything Dune. As in sand dunes, not the demon Doom.
Dune.
Watch the new movies, the first and second. Because there's a brand new game coming up, I want to refresh my memory of the thing. It's called Dune Awakening. It's coming up on Xbox in about 2 months, around the 20th. So May 20th. I think they said it's coming out May 20th, and then unknown for Xbox. They don't know. They're having a certification problem, which means they're having compatibility with Xbox, so they brought to fix that. We don't know when that's coming out. It's one of Lady's favorite style of genre of games, a survival game. This one's pretty hardcore, though. Very, very hardcore survival game.
Nice hardcore game.
You pretty much walk 3 feet in any direction, and like Ark, you immediately die.
Oh yeah, you're gonna die. Walk in any direction at the beginning, you're gonna die. You're gonna die horribly.
Yes, there is some PvP in it. But most of it's going to be in the kind of like, what is that one game we used to play? Kind of like the Division with the Dark Zone. They're going to have this area.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Kind of the Division. I always have my kitty out. I wonder if I should have my dog.
I do like when you hang your kitty out.
I always put my kitty out, but I never really do my dog. Maybe I do my dog.
Anyways, that's where we've been at, Keith, is rebuilding our house.
A real house.
In real life, not in game. And watching movies.
No, 25 things, so.
the Electric State, we are waiting. Unfortunately, I think that starts the same day that Ghouls start. Or when does that start? Yes, Netflix TV thing. The Electric State looks awesome.
Oh yeah, I want to see that.
And then you want to see that really bad.
Yeah.
Electric State looks really cool. Layla, has anything to do with dark futuristic movies and robots and cyberpunk and steampunk and any of that kind of stuff?
I cannot wait for that. God, that looks so good.
The Electric State looks really cool. There's also another movie, I forgot it, about this little robot, humanoid person. I forgot the name of that one. I can't remember if it was a little girl or a little boy that was like this AI. What the hell is the name of that movie? But it's kind of the same idea where the AIs took over and the humans are fighting back or something. What the hell is the name of that movie? Remember about, was it a little boy or a little girl? I can't even know if it was a boy or a girl. I can't remember. She's an AI synthetic. She's a robot, or it was a robot.
Oh boy.
The one guy's protecting her, but they kept saying that she is the destroyer of worlds, that she'll kill us all.
Shoot.
You know what I was talking about, right?
I know what you're talking about.
It showed Great
My
War.
brain
Yeah, I know, it's so
right
long
now
ago.
is
Lack of sleep does that to us old people, except for Jeff. He actually gets energized from not sleeping. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, that's it, Keith. It comes out Friday. Craven comes out tomorrow. Now, we haven't been to a movie theater since the 19 event. I don't go out because I have no immunity.
No,
So-
we wait until everything comes on.
But also the price in the movie theaters is so stupid expensive now. You can't really afford to go to a movie anything under $100, you know?
So we just kind of wait for everything to come out and
Especially for 3 people. Once you buy the tickets, even if you go to like the matinees or they reduce prices, after you buy popcorn and something to drink with it, pretty much all the stuff I can't have. Being diabetic, that's another reason. It's going to cost you about $100, or at least $50. Kill a blood eagle. Oh, Jesus. I have to kill 30 of them?
yeah. Yeah, I was working my way on that.
30 blood eagles? Are you kidding me? Ah, shit. Well, cool. Thank you for reminding me, Keith. Yeah, we definitely want to see Craven the Hunter, and definitely want to see Electric State.
There's a couple of them that are coming out. There's a military one coming out.
Yeah, Lady also likes anything that has to do with military movies.
So there is a few that we were just waiting for. And
Yeah, lately we've been watching everything Dune.
But yeah, I've been
I'm trying to
playing
find
a
stuff for
lot
Dune.
of Dune
The older stuff made back in the 1970s up to the 20s is funny as hell now. Back then, that used to be like the best graphics there was. And then they came out with Children of Dune, which for some reason is banned in the United States. I found 2 of them here on Netflix. The third one, some ass hat, has a copyright claim on it, so they won't let you watch it. You know, so we're kind of getting prepared for the game, so I want to know everything about it. Starting the theory craft now. What class, what race I want to be in the game. And kind of refresh my memory of what Dune was all about, which I'm all caught up now. Yeah, I definitely want to see some of those movies on Netflix when they come out. Are we in lag? What the hell? So that's something I have to mark our calendar with later. Make sure we watch those. Today's Wednesday, so. There was a ask if anyone would be interested in seeing that as one of our main games to play, the survival game and building, which Lady loves. Yeah, it has some PvP in it. Again, that's the deep desert. We'll just stay out of the desert. The rest of it's pretty much hardcore survival. I think the more people for the first few months can be more trying to live than PvP. And try to avoid the sandworms, which eat you. And it's permadeath with the sandworms, pretty much. You at least eat everything on your body, which means you would have to start over of getting the mats and stuff to rebuild your armor. It just sounds fun. Lady's really excited for a new building game. After you get out the goals of this, it'll be coming out about the right time because our subscription for this game will be up. Anyways, you been playing anything good lately, Keith, or what you been doing for the last few days? We haven't really been online because we've been rebuilding our house and getting it ready for sale. Which selling season is just about here, so I'm being ready to sell our house. Brand new house if everyone wants one. So if you want to live in Idaho, or you live in Idaho and you want to live in a nice area, you've seen our house throughout our Idaho Country Life Adventures, beautiful spot, absolutely nothing wrong with it, especially now with a new roof and new appliances, new floor, new walls, everything's new. It's no longer the cute little house on the prairie house. Now it's an up-to-date house. All the amenities that a dark futuristic house has. The only thing we don't have is a Tesla AI system. So it's not a smart house, but Lord's not very smart in the first place. I probably should have a smart house to direct my mind every day of what I'm doing in my life. I have questions. There's some days I sit there and just stare at the ceiling or stare at the sky with drool coming in my mouth and think and question and rethink my life, where I went wrong. Don't know if anyone else does that, but there is times I do that. No. Oh, I got my dailies done. Yay! I didn't think I had them all. Shit. Cripple a ghoul's leg. That's going to be a pain in the ass.
Oh, shit.
Attention, this is Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler has been picked up in a mysterious fine infested creature won't be far behind. Anyone listening, take down that heart before the two creatures think get out of hand.
Did you make your camp, kid?
I did. Yep, way up here. Yep.
Well, today's things aren't too rough. The only one I'm having a problem with is crippling a ghoul's leg.
You know, I have a hard time crippling things. Yeah, I just do.
I'd like to know where I can find Children of Dune Part 3 of the miniseries. Why is it banned in America? That I do not understand.
Dude, this is turning out to be a cute fucking camp.
It is a cool camp. Put a vendor in it.
I should.
Yes, always have a vendor.
I should put a vendor in it, even though I don't want people to come up here. I should put a vendor up here.
Should always have a vendor.
Yeah, I should. You're right. I should. You are always have a vendor. But you know what? I'm gonna use this vendor. Honey, these pants are not thick, hon. Just sit down. Just sit down. There you go. Just sit down. There you go. Good boy. Oh. Vendors. I can attach it. Ah, oh, that's cool. Okay, that's neat. Yep.
I don't know why we're getting spoiled meat. Is that hooked up?
Yes, it is hooked up.
What
It doesn't
else?
need to be hooked up.
No, it shouldn't.
Actually, it doesn't need to be hooked
But-
up at all. It does not need to be hooked up. It is a freezer.
I don't know why it has such spoiled meat. Use the meat though to make fertilizer,
I'm going to.
or give it to me.
All this stuff is almost gone.
Is there
All my
something new about
tasty
that?
squirrel bits.
That should not be degrading. That's the good ice box, right?
It's the freezer, yeah. This is a freezer.
There's no reason. That's supposed to last forever once you put in it.
Let me find out.
Unless they did a frickin' nerf we don't know about. To make sure that no one's got their little tasty squirrel bit stuff from Foshnot Day, because all of us are smart.
From squirrel. Oh.
Do they do a shadow thing?
No, well, yes and no. So, if your camp is blocked and it cannot be placed down,
Yeah.
it is still considered kind of out, even though you can't use it, see it, or anything. It's not on the playing field, but it is. It's spoiling.
That's stupid.
So even if your camp is blocked and
But
you don't
why is
change
it
and you
split?
don't change your camp, so you keep the blocked one still out, but it's blocked, your freezer will not work and everything will go to your stash box.
That's some stupid shit right there.
That's why I have bad food. You have to ensure your camp is not blocked and the freezer is placed in a valid location, which it is.
Stupid. Sorry, but if your camp's not out, it should not be degrading. Like I said, the joke about Town Howard being on drugs is not too far off from the truth.
So that's what's happening with it.
That is fucked
And I'm
up.
just gonna make fertilizer, but yeah, with it.
We'll make the fertilizer, you make some grenades with it.
Be nice. Be nice. Both of you. Come on, Dad. Come on. Yeah, it's stupid, actually.
No, this ain't good. Why are these guys frozen? should not be frozen. Shit. We're almost there. Crippling ghoul's legs. I just need to kill 3 more ghoul legs, and then I'm done with my weeklies. Look at these guys, they're frozen.
Oh yeah,
The game's like falling apart right in front of us, goddammit. What the hell? Hate that shit. Really hope that Bethesda's working getting this shit done for the ghouls to get it fixed. I know. That's me, you big fat hero. Yeah. Jinx. Why are they all just standing there? What the hell? Ooh. Bobblehead.
hey.
Yeah, you have any lag spikes?
Yeah.
I do hear the wind going outside. Jeff says he hears us just fine, but I'm wondering, is it them or us? Can't tell which ones are dead and which ones are just frozen. Why are you stupid, dear?
Where is?
Alright, I got it.
Where the
So if you go in first person view, you can get that. If you have that. Just aim down at their feet.
You just aim down at the feet.
I scrouch down while I'm squatching. Crouching is the word I'm actually looking for.
Alright.
I got it done. Wow, did that in a day. Hi, Dom. Hi, Dom.
There you go.
What, Dom? Why does it sound like you lose your voice? Come on. What's wrong, Dom?
There we go.
What you doing, Dom Dom? Hmm?
I gotta get dinner ready.
Dinner ready?
I think so.
Let's see how the stream's doing. You know the game's falling apart, so I'm gonna have to reset one way or another. Pretty slow, no one's really watching. We got a bunch of stuff done today, guys. Do our dailies.
Can you come up to my house and see where you come at?
Yes.
And this is really flat area. You're not gonna get stuck anywhere, but just in case you do, I like to see where you coming out.
What, Dom? Yeah, I put this away so I can encumbered. Did you get your dailies done, or at least your main daily?
Yes, I did. All of them. That's when I started to work on my weeklies and
I'm doing my weeklies. I think I'm a week these days. I'm just trying to figure out why it's not. What the hell's going on with the servers? It crashed in the last server, and this one's all
you know they're
funny as
probably
hell.
working a lot in the background.
True. They could be working on the ghouls, bringing it out. Maybe that's why the server is all wonky. Something weird is definitely going on. Stream looks good on our end anyways. Oh no, Dom, you tell me. What's wrong, Dom? Well, I don't know, Dom. There's something wrong with the servers. Crashing us. Let's go find Mommy. It's gotta be up here. Just says it looks fine there. So I have no idea why. It's gotta be Bethesda.
Oh, that's a
working on
good
shit.
spot to come
Oh,
in.
I'm sorry. It's
Yeah,
supposed to
no,
take
no,
a-
that's great. That's
This
great.
week I'm in, we're a long distance.
Oh, that's good.
Perfect spot.
Yeah, it is.
Hi.
Hi. Look around.
You got this hooked up?
I
You
do.
do got
Go
that.
ahead and take
hooked
it. Hi.
up. Hi.
Take a look. I think it looks pretty good.
I like your little spot here.
Yeah, I think it came out pretty good.
Why?
It's a bug.
Is your gun's not hitting it?
I don't have guns. They don't work. Just kill it. Just a bug.
So anyways, guys, got everything done here. We are getting ready for the ghouls. We're trying not to do too much because we want to see what happens when we become a ghoul. So
Do you like my little bunker over there?
I do like a little bunker.
Actually, this came out really cute. This is actually a really pretty spot. And then I put a weather thing up. So it's really pretty.
Is that the first events come up this whole time?
Yeah, it is.
So nothing's been on for the last hour.
No.
So the server's broke.
Yeah.
I do like your little military igloo thing here. Anyways, yeah. If you want to get so you can leave.
I am. I need to go get dinner. Yeah. So.
Why are you staring up at me like that, Dom? Why do you look at the world upside down, Dommy?
Tom, you're looking at the world upside down.
What? What are you doing, Dom? What are you doing? Bed's facing where you're facing the wall, so I don't know if you want to turn that bed
Yeah.
around. Do you like the butterflies? Oh, pretty. And then you have military camp here and your bird. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you want to get some dinner and
I do.
yeah, 'cause like I said, I really don't want to do anything
It's like I
until
don't want to do anything because
The
my
ghouls.
understanding with the ghouls, there is nothing to level a ghoul up.
there's nothing level to go up.
So
you got
if
the
you
main
do
story quest.
everything, you're kind of screwed. So is what I'm hearing. So I
The only thing
wanna-
leveling, there's a lot of stuff we need to level up for the ghouls, so we gotta be careful.
kind of want to, really not doing anything, so.
So I think that's all we're gonna do, guys. I know we've been doing short videos and also haven't been on for a few days, but like I said, we're kind of waiting for the ghoul. Not much for us to do in the game right now, and we don't want to screw up the leveling system.
No.
So I really don't want to do any of the secondary stuff for the side quests. We did all the main missions that we need to do. So I think we are going to call it for now, get some dinner, and do some stuff. So thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. Thank you, Jeff. I think our faithful Jeff's watching. I think Keith is watching. I think that's it. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Hope you had just a little bit of fun, some stuff there. Got the dailies done, and we've been mostly just showing what's been coming on in the store. We're also saving our money up because of the ghoul stuff that's coming out. So we'll talk to you all later, and again, we'll get back into the swing of things once the ghouls come out, because then we'll have a lot more stuff we can do. Right now, we just gotta be careful not to overdo it. Otherwise, we'll have nothing to level the ghouls with, so we gotta be careful. The only thing we can do is our dailies and weeklies for now. Then, once the ghouls come out on Tuesday, next Tuesday, we will be able to start doing the quest is the word I'm looking for. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Let's get some more people watching and stuff. Let's try to get 50 likes, stuff like that. Energize, Lauren Lane. We need some people in here helping us out.